Hey, Cookie Rock. Welcome in, darling. Hey, Falcon. Okay, I'm popping up all the charts, and then we can start with making lunch/dinner. Let me see, maybe I can order some of that to the house. That might be helpful. Let me do that rather. did my laptop just die? Huh. Okay, I'll have to plug you guys in. Okay, the laptop is plugged in. Great stuff. Now, I'm going to do "40 minutes, 45 minutes." Jesus, these drop-off times are far. 50 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Jesus. Well, if these are the same on delivery fee, then I might as well do this one. Because this one has 0 delivery fee, so I'll do this one, I guess. Okay. I didn't realize that I needed, that I didn't have soya mince, so now I now need to order it. One, two. And then maybe I get some peppers as well. Let's see if I have peppers. No, apparently not. And then, what do I usually put with it? Let's see if I have another one of those. Hello? Why are you not starting? Ooh, one of these and one of these. Okay, great. We're back again. Hey Marcus! I make whatever content people buy from me on Fiverr, and then I post that content that was bought from me on Fiverr. If they didn't pay for copyright, I post that on YouTube. So that's how that works. Sure, noobs, I read your message now, it's just being covered by the notification. Love the love handles. Yeah, that's why they're here on display today. On display today. Trying to see if I've done all the replacements. Yeah, refund, don't replace. Great. I realized that I forgot some of what I want to cook, so I'm ordering it and hopefully it arrives in time. Okay, so Finn is actually staying the night by me tonight. But I can check my schedule. I actually should be available tomorrow evening, so let me know how tomorrow evening is looking for you. Good morning, Banako Nako. I is working, so I'll be responding later. Trying to get rid. Trying to get rid of all of these things. There's butter on this counter. It's not going to come off right now. I had some soup with garlic bread last night. You can definitely see the randomnesses of that situation. Okay, so let me get all the ingredients out. I managed to spill a bunch of these things in here. Hey Sonia, how you doing? on my YouTube. Salt, chili flakes, Italian herbs, paprika. Okay, I want the pepper bag, the bag of pepper. Where does it disappear to? Oh, here, I found it. And then, second drops, cumin, great, and then I definitely want some beef stock cubes. Some Worcestershire sauce. Shakira. Okay, I'm going to boil the kettle now. Okay, and then I need to put the lentils into a bowl. So that they can soak. The brown lentils for me are always nicer when you soak them, especially the big whole ones. I'd say I'm putting about 2 cups of lentils. Hey Night Raven, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm going to add some beef curry in with the soak, cubes, like stock, in with the soak, so that the lentils themselves can start to have like a meaty flavor. "4 a.m. Are you waking up early or going to bed late?" I think I want another onion as well. I think I'm going to make a big pot so that I have. And it's going to be delicioso. I'm so excited. And I think I need to get a nice pot to do the sauce cooking in. To cook the sauce. That should be enough sauce. Delicious sauce. Chicken. I'm watching this show at the moment called One of Us is Lying. And it reminds me a little bit of Pretty Little Liars. I'm not sure if you guys have ever watched Pretty Little Liars. I'm going to bed late as I work a long night shift, so I'm part of an evening routine. How nice is that? So I'm just chopping the onions roughly. There's really no need to do this like Top Chef wonderful style, because it mostly just cooks up in the sauce anyways. Okay. Great, my shopping has started. It is in progress. Bring the action. Okay. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of the whole onions thing. If my subboys were here, I'd make them do it for me. Ooh. Yes. Just onions. Oh. Oh. Cooking onion, yes. I am chopping onion and my eyes are watering, that's for shizzles. This is a potent onion. Oh! Yeah. Ooh, guys. You're going to cry. I am crying. It's terrible. I've got emotionally attached to these onions. Ooh. Oh, I should have ordered wood as well. I'll tell Finn to bring wood. Maybe I'll just order wood from the wood place up the street. I woulda, coulda, shoulda ordered some wood. Wear glasses. As someone who used to wear glasses, that trick does not work. Maybe if you wear like goggles that close up all the corners, maybe. I'm almost done anyway. It is one more onion left to go. Hi Marcel, how are you doing, sweetheart? Oh. Oh, my poor eyes. Oh. This is just the worst. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I told you I'm crying. I'm already crying. It's not an I'm going to situation. It's already happened. Oh. What are we cooking at this point? Just onions and tears, Night Raven. Onions and tears. That's all we're cooking right now. Oh. No. If you stay for a little bit after your job, you can have some food. The food that you're saving. The food that I'm literally putting my blood, sweat and tears, literally tears into.
Yes, please. That would be delightful. I've got to stay a while anyways because the stuff that were in the tumble dryer, all towels, all of the towels, all still wet, all muffed up, so I have to wash them. Get them on.
It's my fault, I switched it off. That's why I sent you a message. I asked because they've
The
been
problem
going.
is I didn't know what was in there.
It's been going for hours at that point, and I was
Yeah.
like,
No, but it's also something that I need to tell Norma is that she can't leave towels and stuff. Rather put it outside on the line and I'll dump them back in the tumble dryer
Yeah.
the next day.
because also it can't go for hours and hours and hours. I mean, it's a
And the
lot.
thing is, it doesn't dry it completely from wet. You have to put it in once you're already moistly dry for it to actually do anything. So.
And where we put the line, is it like leaking a lot when we put the line outside?
There is one leak over one section, but it's actually just one little
Okay, so you're able to.
go around, yeah.
Okay. I need tears soup. Yes, Fabi. Come, you can do it for me. What the fuck? Why are you so useless? Okay, we are soaking the lentils. There's nothing you don't eat, right? You said besides spicy, it's very spicy food, so I'll keep the spice level to a minimum.
I'm easy with everything else.
Okay, great. The onions are stronger than me, that's for sure. Stronger than my tear ducts. So since the beautiful summer is eating with us, I'm gonna take it really slow on the chili flakes. And I'm gonna add some Spanish smoked paprika and some mixed herbs and some Italian herbs. Okay, that's definitely enough Italian herbs. And some salt, quite a bit of salt, and then let me put some of my eye drops in as well. My eyes being super dry is probably not helping the onion situation. Good, here's added enough salt. You calling me salty, Fabi? I see how it is. Maybe it's because I have to put up with you all the time. song in my head. I wonder if it was playing on one of the TikTok videos I watched, because that's the only place it would have like come from. I am going to be very generous in the garlic though, because I love garlic. So there's about 4 cloves of garlic that I'm putting in here. Which I'm very roughly chopping. Rough chop mini wow. The reason I'm rough chopping is because this is going to stew for quite some time. So I would like to still have chunks at the end of that. If you cut it too fine, then it just disintegrates. Shakira. Yes, sis. My chats are nice and quiet. Are you all making the recipe with me? Is that what's going on? So I'm taking about half of the 4 cloves of garlic, and I'm making those really fine so that they can become one with the sauce. Yes, because I was crying. I was crying from the onions. The onions made me cry. Hi Bisha, welcome in darling. How are you doing? Ooh, I just chopped my nail. Oh, I did take some of the color off. No. I got home and had exams. How were your exams? Hello Kasumo. Wow, it's been a long time. Your nail lady streamed yesterday, and how did it go? Did you guys support her? Shout out. Shout her out. Did you guys send her money? I hope you did. I hope you motivated her to keep going. How long was the stream? I didn't cut myself, I just cut to my nail, which is equally as saddening. There you go. Go give her a follow, please and thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go fetch a charger for my other phone. Why aren't thou charging? Yeah, correct. Great stuff. Yeah, Kasuma, she's not actually living, well, she is living here, but she's not here currently. She's currently in Rotterdam. Rotterdamers. Okay, this will go a little bit longer. And some pepper can be added into that mixture. Some pepper. Dames, Jonas, Mendames, Adrianus, en die neighbors staat as ek met your glass. I'm just a weird jukebox today. Single lines. Single lines is all you're getting. You didn't tell me more about how our stream went, Fabi. I'm asking. I need to add barbecue spice to the list of things that I need. Wow. Look like Campbell's soup. What's Campbell's soup? I wonder if she had good viewership. But it's always hard when you're playing games. Oh, your favorite soup brand? I'm not making soup. I'm making sauce for pasta. 2 average viewers. Yeah, that's what happens, unfortunately. You gotta stop with just chatting. Not often enough. Always keeping. When something runs out, I buy it. That's what I do. That smells good. Why do you ask always creeping? Yeah, I work mostly just for stream, to be honest with you. Whenever I'm not on stream, I'm eating out. And I love fine dining. I'm a fine dining, like, fiend. Yeah, but I mean, my sibling is coming over today. And I didn't really like to cook for other people. So I also cook when my housekeeper is here so that I can give her something nice to eat. And it also depends. I mean, I don't really find it cheaper when I'm alone to eat out, to be honest. Not in South Africa. I think it depends where you live and what you're choosing to eat out on. I'm very healthy, so it's harder for me. Healthy food, when you want to eat out healthy food, is more expensive. And I like to get all of my, I'm pescatarian, but I like to get all of my protein and my macros in and my micros in. And that's also just harder to do if I'm eating out. Okay, ready to add the lentils. The lentils and the stock. You probably get Nando's, yeah, you see. I don't eat meat, so that makes it more complex for me. You meant a week, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Astora. Welcome in. Thank you. I also like it. My sibling, my younger sibling. Oopsie. What do you mean? Oh, well, I see the message above it. I don't know if we'll be streaming that. We have a house viewing we have to go to first. I'm making this and then I'm going to reheat it later for us. I'm going to have some now for lunch for myself and then I'm going to reheat it later for us. Okay, time to let that cook through and out. Bring to a boil. Bring to a boil. No spaghetti mukbang on stream, no. Not for you, sweetheart. Not for you. But I mean, I'll be eating on stream. It won't quite be a mukbang though. I don't do the whole get very close to the camera and make all the chewing sounds, but I do eat like a beast, so. It's definitely not ladylike. is only for what? No, I won't be doing that. I've already said I won't. So it won't be happening, not for donators, not for anything. I actually want to spend alone time with them. I've been missing them. I am making vegetarian bolognese. That is what I am making. Don't you have 2 sets of each towel? That's what I tried to do for you.
We do have 2 sets for each towel, but the problem is I took one set out of the rooms because they were dirty, and then the other set was wet in the tumble dryer. Yeah. So thankfully I only had to clean one room today, so I just put the cream towels in because that's the nicest cohesive set.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Reminds me of the towel to use not leave towels in the washing machine or tumble dryers.
And it's to hang them instead. Yeah. Because I think she had them in there since it's from wet, all the way from hardcore wet.
Yeah. That just isn't going to get dry.
You would have to, I'm in Cape Town, you would have to consistently clean out that water tank throughout the drying process if you wanted that to work.
Yeah.
It's not tumble drying for us. Or you're not going to tumble dryer right now?
I am literally just to get one pillowcase clean because the only pillowcase I could find was dirty. This is still just slightly down. Just one more like this. I know that using the tumble dryer for one thing isn't the most economical, but it is the fastest way to get that one thing dry.
Where do you find the city? What do you mean? It's Cape Town. It is the city. It's in South Africa. Is that what you're asking? It's Cape Town in South Africa. Once upon a time when it was named, it was only a town, but now it is most definitely a city. Hey Joan, how you doing, darling? garlic, so it does have like a bite to it.
So I love garlic.
Yeah. I'm just hoping, because I don't know how I managed to, like, I don't need to put much in or anything, and now it's like, there is a spice to it, and that's just unfortunately what happens when I cook, I don't know.
Finn does the same thing, it's okay.
It comes in our family, it's like...
As soon as you touch food, it just becomes spicy.
Yeah, like it's literally through our hands. I'm glad you're doing great, Joan. That makes me happy. Yeah, but I mean, it can be a combination of things. Like there can be a little bit of it in the steak and chop spice, for instance. You know, like there is. It's like the fifth spice, but there's a bit of chili, for instance, in the steak and chop spice. All of those things like slowly adding together.
No, I get you.
But it should be fine.
I'm sure we'll enjoy it. Sounds like.
Well, half the ingredients are 6 minutes away. You're not far from me? That's great. Where are you? So good. I'm from Tunisia, do you know? I know of Tunisia, yes. I haven't been or anything. Hey, Mama Strosso. Welcome back, darling. How are you doing? Your favorite queen is in the kitchen again? I'm gonna get a chair while I wait. All these items have been taken. So rude. It was never really on my list, no, to visit Tunisia. We're up close and personal now, guys, while I wait for this food. Up close and personal. Yeah, South Africa, most people speak English in South Africa. So that's not surprising that my English is good. How does it feel to be so close to your goddess? It won't be long now because the other parts of my food are arriving in 2 minutes. I know a little bit of Arabic. Bisha, why don't you say in bits and I can tell you the only Arabic word I know? Because it will make sense in the context of receiving something from you. I mean, I can do the basics like Assalamu alaikum. My ex-girlfriend was a Muslim, and then wasn't when she was with me, and then became one again after we broke up. Baby, can I ask you, because I'm not wearing shoes, can you go fix my order for me, please?
Yeah. Are they ready up again?
They should be here. It says 2 minutes.
Okay. I was heading out front to put the trash cans in anyway, so it all works out.
Yeah, I just don't want you really in my stockings.
No, understand.
Like, otherwise I would have to go take 2 minutes to even just find a suitable pair of shoes.
Yes, understand.
I have to stir the pot here, guys. I have to stir the pot. Muy importante. I know more Spanish than I do Arabic, though. I was learning because of my ex-girlfriend, but when we broke up, there was no more real reason for me to learn. So yes, that's the story of my life. I take her home, she converts to Islam, and I'm alone. That is true, Bisha. That is true. Very lucky person to get to marry me. You think French also works in North Africa? I don't know much for French, to be honest. Ndrian. That's about the only thing I know for French. Ah, my food has arrived. Okay, time to readjust, you guys. Back to from whence you cameth. Yay. 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 Great, thank you. Babe, do you want some pasta to take home? Like actually dry pasta.
Sure, I'd be
I
delighted.
have 2 boxes of bulk that we
Okay.
receive for free, so please, like,
Happy to.
it's never gonna get finished at this rate. So that's 4.
I'm very excited about my pasta now.
Thank you for fetching.
Oh, good.
Introducing the French language, the English language, the Arabic language, and the Italian language. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Mutton. Beef will keep the chili flavor away from Sana. And beef and onion. This one. Great. And more water needs to be added. Oh, that smells so good. More water needs to be added into the situation. Actually, sorry, I'm wrong. some tomato, a can of tomato needs to be added into the situation. So let's do that. I think I'm going to add a little bit more of the beef one as well. I'll have to figure out a way to store that now, because that's a fuck up. But anyways. You do not have Visa or MasterCard to support you? What do you have? Just cash? I don't know if I can go. What is bank card? What is the difference? Because a bank card in South Africa is like a Visa card or a MasterCard. Maybe I'm just silly. Do you know what else would be really nice? You want to taste, you can't have. You can't have, you're too far away. I want to add some quinoa. Where's the quinoa? I guess I'll just open a new pack again. I'm too lazy to search much harder than that. So, I guess a new packet of quinoa it is. Oh, this one is open. Great. This adds a lot of protein to the situation. And me, who's working out 3 times a week. No smelling for you, Dan. Only specks, be gone. You should be hungry. My food is always delicious. That's one thing I can say. Okay, time to bring this up to a boil. So that my quinoa, I think I want to add more quinoa. When I look at the quinoa to rest of everything ratio, it could use more quinoa. protein. Yeah, that's a good quinoa ratio. Time for it to cook. Dan, did you bend over for your Spanx? Naughty Dan. Wanting to smell my delicious food. Hi, Opilo, how are you doing? Thank you. I also love it. I also love it. Oof, I don't like that this is spilling. How is it spilling in a white oats because there's some in here? It's fine, we'll just add it into the pot. Okay. I do need to stir this constantly, which is mildly annoying. Okay, let's bring down the heat at the bottom there, good. And I need to add more water, but there's not enough space in my pot. I overestimated and underestimated, and now things are swelling. I might have to decant into 2 different pots. It happens. Maybe I just decant to 1 big pot. Did we say this pot is any bigger? No, not really. Okay. So I'll just put spoonfuls over. Over and across. Great. That can probably actually be frozen and then brought to a boil at a later stage again. More agua. Maybe I should cook it all the way and get it ready for if I want it. Let me do that. Then I have something, then I have a frozen meal for when I decide another meal. That seems smart to me. I have one on my arm and one on the back of my neck, Risha.
Question.
No.
Okay.
Yes?
Why do you have like 30 unopened vapes?
They were a gift to Chev, and I think she forgot about them.
Oh.
And then when I needed a bag, I threw them all out of the bag, and I put them there, and I'm going to show her and be like, you don't have to buy vapes anymore. You forgot about these.
It's been handled already.
Yeah, it's been over a year. They've just been
Okay,
sitting in the bag because we went to Dubai and they were a gift in Dubai.
Mm.
And they were just in the bag and she didn't unpack the bag. So, yeah, now she's been all like, oh, I have to buy vapes, there's no vapes in Europe, because it's actually like illegal in Europe. They don't, you can't buy them. You can bring them in from another country, but you can't buy them. So she wouldn't have had to have bought a whole bunch before she left, because there is a whole bunch, so now I'll be showing her.
Yeah, that feels like something I would have done though. Out of sight, out of mind is too true.
Yeah, exactly. I overestimated the amount of soy mince to put in, so my one pot has turned into 2 pots. It's fine, I'll freeze the other pot, but frick.
You're meal prepping. You've actually planned this all out. You're being so...
I'm thoughtful for my future self.
Exactly.
It's a very high in protein meal prepping, so I'm doing a great job.
And you know what? For that self-love to come so naturally without thought really means a lot.
I know! But the thing is, it just keeps expanding. Like every time I think, okay, that's gonna be fine, it just... There's more, it just keeps expanding. So we'll see.
I hope Finn's interested in some soy mince for dinner today and maybe for breakfast tomorrow before they go to work.
I am really going to freeze the one though. Yeah. And I mean, you and I are about to have a bunch off of this as well, so maybe it's good, because actually if I think about it, if we're going to have lunch with the person that we're supposed to have dinner with Finn as well, I don't think it would have been enough in just this bowl, so, you know, at least...
All is as it should be.
Yeah. This is a very high protein meal, just by the way. I'm surprised you would use tap water. Filtered water is pretty cheap. We have filtered water over there. I was too lazy to go get it. This is boiling. So anything that's an issue with this, I mean, you can literally boil your urine and then drink the water that comes off of that. So like, we're boiling the tap water, okay? And it will be fine. I won't drink the tap water. That's not fine, because it doesn't boil. And, you know, boiling takes out all the gunk, so don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I am more concerned about my ever multiplying situation that is happening here. Bring across.
So, noted for the future, if I need to stretch a meal, I get soy mince.
Yes, it does really do what it needs to do. Hello, bubblegum. To be fair, I used like that much of the packet.
Can I see the packet?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen or looked for soy mince.
Yeah, and then I used like, okay, much less of this one. I used like, because I already had so much onion. I was going to use, I have one over there that's chili beef. That was my original intention. But
and then I came in weak.
Yeah, you came in and I was like, okay, there won't be chili beef in this. It will just be, this is why this one wasn't supposed to be used, and I used a lot of normal onion. But yeah, no, it stretches a meal. This is 18 rand.
That's what I was just about to check.
It's like
I that's
18
it.
rand.
Yeah.
It ranges from 18 to 36 rand, but I mean...
That's still cheaper than any pack of minced meat.
And also, if you consider that, like, I literally poured that much in, and it's made my one pot turn into 2 huge pots.
More it stretches.
It's a lot of food. There's a lot of food. I did also add quinoa, which also expands, but quinoa is expensive, but it's got very high protein source. Hi, Bubblegum. Welcome in, Chicken Wing. Also, Cape Town's water was voted like one of the cleanest waters or something ridiculous like that.
It tastes cookie.
But I don't like that clean, Korean-esque taste. It doesn't do it for me. Fluoride. I like a taste that's like, I don't want to taste my water. It needs to be neutral.
Exactly. Well, that's the point. The taste of water should come from its temperature and nothing else.
Literally. She's still spreading. She's still becoming thick. We add. Oh wow, she's also becoming thick. Good luck to us. The gremlins of... Yes, I've definitely meal prepped. That is for shizzles. No two ifs and or buts about it. Meal prep has happened. Is our lunch ready? No. Our lunch has turned into a growing and ever-growing monster. Have you guys ever watched My Little Pony? And the Smooths? Yes. My sibling used to hide behind the couch from the Smooths when they were like fully grown. Okay, not that fully grown, but fully grown enough. And then you had me trying to sneakily, from behind the couch, watch my parents watching Lord of the Rings when I was like 6 or 7. Because they told us we're not allowed to watch. So I snuck in and I sat behind the couch and I watched from behind the couch. I have a sneaking suspicion they knew I was there. But I mean, at that point, you've already put the boundary up. And I have insisted to traumatize myself. My mom made me wait until I was 16 to watch Lord of the Rings, guys. On my 16th birthday party, I think it might have been 15. I think I talked them down. It was originally supposed to be 16, I talked them down to 15. And then on my 15th birthday party, I had a Lord of the Rings marathon. And to this day, I still don't understand what was so bad about it. But you know what? Let's just say sheltered and protected. My mom did her best, honestly. Okay, we've hit a point now where we're not expanding anymore. Great. That makes me deeply happy. I now need to figure out how to store this because I tear the packet funny. Summer?
Yes.
Do you think this will all fit in here? I think it will.
Yes, I believe so. I trust.
Whatever's left over, I'll just feed to the monster. Okay, wait. Because I pulled the packet so skewed. Oh, that's going to fit.
Perfect estimation.
Great. Thank you, baby. Can you take this with you? Thank you. I love how it's our lunch, as if you think I'm going to be gracious enough to share my lunch with you. Even after it grows, what gives you the right to any of it? Tell me. Tell me. It is my lunch. I lunch. Not we lunch. I can turn the heat down on this situation back there. What is our lunch then? You can have a hat, Fabi, because I'm feeling gracious today. I'll allow you to eat a hat. Say thank you, goddess. Or gracious goddess.
Hello.
How much is that dark in the window? The one with the waggly tail. Okay. This, I wonder if I can just pin this. I need one of those pegs. I'll ask Summer if there's any pegs. Pretty soon I would like to try this and taste it and see what other ingredients need to be added. Well, specifically spices. what other spices it could benefit from. And then I will get a pot to boil for le pasta. Both of those heats down, and then pack this away. Yes, we do live together, Usman, but Maud is currently in, where's Maud, guys? In Rotterdam. Everything good, baby?
Yeah, somebody just didn't read the check-in instructions and was calling me asking, what's the code? I'm
Yeah.
like, you've had it for like a week and a half, but okay.
Okay, sweetheart. Tell me you're incompetent without telling me you're incompetent. Do you want me to hold your hand while you go to the bathroom as well? Besties forever, that is what it feels like. I mean, we're past the 5-year mark now. Apparently when you hit 7 years, there's no going back. And you're friends for life.
It's good news for Finn and I.
Good news for me and Charisma as well.
Mm.
John and I as well. It wasn't true for me and Danny though. Danny and I were friends for more than 7 years, but Danny is something changed in her brain hole. I don't know what happened.
Oh
Yeah. She had a miscarriage, but she never wanted children before she got pregnant.
Mm.
Then she got pregnant and she had a miscarriage, and then all of a sudden she wanted children.
Yeah.
And then a whole, like
Yeah,
everything
that's
about
what
it
she
changed.
converted and everything, yeah.
Everything about it changed. It was wild.
Okay, I just hope that she's found some sort of happiness.
I mean, she's doing the very traditional thing. She's married, and then like the grandparents live in a cottage on the land, and it's one of those.
I don't need my in-laws on the land.
No, it's one of those. It's one of those situations.
Mm.
Okay, it's not spicy at all.
I trust. I am
So I just have a taste. There's like literally. It's actually a little bit sad, but it's fine. I will add chili flakes onto mine.
I appreciate you
It's okay.
protecting my delicate self.
Are you guys looking for a new bestie? No. We're good, Usman. And you're not even a sub, and now you want to be our bestie. Salt, la pepper. Now we need to hope that that cooks in a nice layer of flavor, because I genuinely have enough food to feed me for an eternity to come. I'm so glad freezers exist. You know, I'm so impatient. I put the spice in and I'm like, okay, I should taste it. It's like, no. You need to let the spice cook in and then you can taste. Okay. Cool. Time to get
Le pasta. Le pasta. Le pastaccini porcorini.
Okay. Okay, some oil, and then we need to make it as salty as the sea. Let me actually just get the salt that works pretty well for that. I forgot about it. This one that doesn't have a grinder, it's just big chunks. That should achieve what I want it to. That's good. Okay. Will you pass me that kettle, please? Intrica. Grazie. No, the whole thing. Say when? The whole thing. Alright, never mind. I thought you said not the whole thing. But I was like, okay. I can follow instructions. The whole thing. The entirety of it. And I believe this is finished, so I can just do that. Here we go. Perfect. And then I can just add another one of these to the list of things I need to buy. Barbecue, steak and chops. Oh. Oh, yeah. Spaciousness just moved in. Sweet dreams. That's empty for the weekend. Hello, Gruna. How you doing? And this, I think, considering that it's going to get reheated again, it's probably ready to be put into Good if you're not even a sub. Let's stand at tier 3 sub where we actually have private communication. So I don't really know what you want from me. Tier 3 sub, and then we can have this discussion. why that song is so stuck in my head, and it's only that part of that song.
You mean the best part?
The only part I can imagine, the only reason I can imagine it's stuck in there is because it must have been on TikTok somewhere.
Yeah.
I must have watched a TikTok. And
Now it lives rent free in your brain.
now it lives there. So can you do curry? Because curry is also spicy, but it's not chili spice.
Depends on how spicy. No, the only spice that I found hasn't fucked me up the way chili does is anything that's like mustardy,
Pepper
horseradish,
spice.
that type. The more nasal spice, the word spice.
Like wasabi is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, you?
Thank you.
Okay. Body. That's so funny. It says boil for the time indicated and then strain, but it doesn't indicate the time. Set time for 8 minutes. We'll see from there. I go to my fingy.
Not too hourly?
It is owie.
I'm sorry.
It is owie.
Sending thoughts and prayers for your thinking.
For my fingy. My fingy receives your thoughts and prayers with great gratitude. So there is a little bit of spice to it now. I don't know what happened.
I believe I will survive.
It was unspicy, and then I did something and I made it spicy again.
Listen, I'm willing to suffer if food tastes good.
I added this dal curry thing, that's why I asked about the curry. But it doesn't have chili in it. Oh, it does, right at the end, I see. Might have come from this. I apologize.
It's all good. I believe I will survive the experience.
Okay.
Walk away with just a smidge of PTSD, that's all.
That's all. You'll stop saying yes to my food offers. Do we have a pig?
Peg, like who's Peg? I have not seen any.
That's fine, I'll do nice to that. No stress. Can I stop saying yes to the hat? What do you mean, Fabi? Hello, Acapulco. How are you doing, darling? I'm making a vegetarian bolognese. But it's like a curried bolognese. She's in Rotterdam, so she's not at home. She's over the waters. I don't know if she's live or when she'll be live. None of that is in my wheelhouse. All I know is that she's not here, and I don't think she'll be returning anytime too soon. Yes. She'll be returning, I believe, on the 8th. And her flight might be on the 8th, and then she only comes back later. I can't remember. Because you know the flight can take multiple days. No one knows that. Exactly, Barbie. Where's the timer at, Barbie? This pasta is starting to feel like it's ready.
Oh, I thought you had asked me to put on the timer. There's 9 seconds left.
I love how I can tell. No, so this pasta is ready. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't speak to you like that. That tone and demeanor is specifically for Fabi and Fabi alone.
I didn't clock the difference in tone. I just said, can you please put on the timer? And I went, yeah.
I didn't say please.
You see, I auto-translate.
Yeah, no, I said Fabi, put on a timer for 8 minutes.
I just had timer 8 minutes and I can do that.
Apparently she was live on the weekend, but you missed it. Yeah, you see, Fabi. Terrible. I hope she punished you. Okay. Food is basically ready, my dear.
Yes, yes, thank you so much.
Straining le pastas. Oh, I would like to grate us some cheese though. Still a list of things to do. Yep, I know. You chose a life together for a reason. I bet this pasta is going to be so good. Okay. This, I have no idea. How I'm going to get this into the freezer. Here's to hoping all of that fits in here, guys. Wish me luck. Your keys might fall into the toilet, exactly. Exactly, Fabi. Lucky me. All those lakhs that you guys wished me paid off. Hey, Captain. And the cheese. Yes, there's plenty of Muslim people in South Africa. We have a very diverse cultural ecosystem. Okay. Grater. Can you look in the pantry for me? Not the pantry, the skyrim, please.
Sorry, say that again?
Can you please look in the skyrim for the grater?
Great.
Thank you, Captain. It's one of my latest purchases.
Negative. No greater located.
We used to have two. Even when normal was going on to like Tuesday. So where did she put the other one? I mean, there's a scale on the ones. Because Roman already had a razor. So you don't was it still Chef's razor? Another one? Did she want
She had checked. She said everything in room 1 was ours.
Okay. Then I'm still good.
And you just go
Like
give
the
the
sand ring on
rinse
put
out.
a whole extra grater, a whole extra two graters. That's just kind of clear to me. There's also just random funny places as well. Hey Sandbox. Goodbye Usman. It was lovely seeing you as well. Thank you, Merman. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Just going on the air as well now. Let's see. Great stuff. I made some vegetarian bolognese vibes. That is what was created here today. And now I'm busy plating it for my friend and I. Cool sandbox. I'm glad that I've lived such a privileged life that I didn't have to get into the kitchen. I think it's your first time talking to a woman. You're doing a great job, by the way. Hi, crabs. God, this food's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Just get hungry. I'm about to lose myself and I think I like it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
I'm starting to become convinced that your washing machine is fucking with me. Because I just went in there to check again, right? We're on the same cycle, like it hasn't switched the inputs of the bottom. But it was 12 minutes 2 seconds ago. I just went in again and now it's 18. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Sounds about right. That it is. We are in need of a new washing machine. I just fuck one step at a time.
Everything costs money.
Yeah.
All the time.
The sound is echo. You mean echo? Yeah, it's because we're in a big empty space. Finally. Some cheesy cheese. I'll definitely be grabbing more cheesy cheese. A 100 years sandbox. 100 years and 12 hours, exactly. What I always find so fascinating, Summer, is that people will be rude to you and then expect you to be nice back. It's a very strange, like...
What do you mean I entered this conversation as a raging asshole and you responded in kind? Why weren't you nice to me? I'm just broke by the world.
Literally. I just don't understand it. It's like, if you're a dick, I'm a dick. If you're nice, I'm nice. It's like that simple.
You get what you give.
Sometimes you get what you ask for. Which might not be what you get.
That is also true.
Okay. Food is served. It's a butterfly sandbox. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure, darling. I have a very messy kitchen to come clean this now. Bobby? Prepare thyself for the placement of the sacred plug. Spread. Open wide. Take it like a good boy. And it's been inserted. Cool, I'm super excited to try this. Oh, it's a mess. There's so much sauce. If the ratio isn't enough sauce, please just put more sauce.
Thank you. This is very yummy.
It is so good. This is one of my favorite meals. When I cook frequently, I make it like once a week. gorgeous. If you can bring some wood and some cheese, that would be phenomenal. Just let me know if you're incapable of doing so. So it is like a bolognese vibe. Meaty pasta with cheese. But it's a vegetarian version. But it pretty much tastes close. I mean, the descriptive word would be the same, like earthy. Salty. I definitely added more sauce to mine, by the way, Summer, so please add more sauce.
Yeah, I realized that I just ate all the sauce off the top.
I did the same thing, I ate all the sauce off the top, and then I went and I got more sauce. And then I stirred it through. My sauce to pasta ratio wasn't quite right in my dishing.
It's okay, you dish with your heart. My heart always loves carbs.
It loves the carbs, but the sauce. And I'm not finding it very spicy at all, so.
It's not spicy for me.
Okay, great.
That's great.
I'll add some chili in when I reheat it for Finn and I.
Good time. For the people who can handle it.
The people who desire it, it's not even about handling it.
I'm sure they'll appreciate that. They've been putting up with my very unspicy cooking for 2 weeks. Shame.
Are they living by you currently?
Yeah, they've been popping in and out because, you know, they're stray cat tendencies. But most of the time, yeah, they love me. Just so I can help with looting and cat food and everything.
Why isn't the friend that lives with them helping them with that?
I don't think they're that close yet.
Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't just looting. Initially, it was sort of like every time I went to go shower, I had to hold them very gently, wash their back while they were nude. So I don't think Shawnee's at that level yet.
Okay. I'm so funny, I get to that level so fast. You either get to that level like straight away with me or we're never going to be friends. It's like...
Yeah.
I mean, the second we became friends, you saw me naked.
That is true. However, that also happened in 2019, I believe. I remember we came over to your place before we went to Pink Panther. And I remember just turning around and you were naked, and I was like, "What? I didn't know we knew each other like that."
No, you see, the thing is, I either know you like that or I don't know you. Those are the options.
Yeah.
Sandbox, they are admiring my mukbang. Also, I don't have a very active chatting audience. I find it very interesting.
They just want you to
Like 130 of you just watch. You just sit there and watch me. Which is so interesting. I don't know if we're quite at 130 right now. We're only at 88 right now. Too bad you're not allowed to have friends on Twitch. I know, right, Fabi? I was thinking about it today because I have all of these tops and all of this like stuff that I bought from Truworths, and I was like, hey, I'd love to like give you guys like a try on haul and try all this stuff on and blah 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 blah. And then I was like, it's too risky because if at any point anybody sees anything, I'm gonna get banned. And I was just gonna wear like my stockings and try the different things on. So now I can't do that because Twitch rules. There's no plan, Sandbox. There's no plan for the day. I might do the try-on haul. I'll still decide. So I found out now what my sizes are at this place because it took me a long time. I bought a bunch of different sizes. So I'm a 36 on my lower half and I'm a 40 on my upper half. I think I'm so big on my upper half because of my bulbar. I also have a very wide bone structure on my rib cage. Like even wider than my mom's and wider than anybody's I know. So I was kind of buying the same top as I was buying bottoms, but my bottoms are actually now a 36. Might even be a 32, but I'm going to try a 34, but I'm going to try the 36 first and see. I wonder, Summer, do you know, so I bought like all of this stuff from Truworths on my Truworths like credit card situation, right? So now let's say I go into the Truworths store because you can't send them the stuff back there, you have to go in person. Do you think that they will refund it back to my account?
I think you'll get Soul credit.
Yeah, well that's what I meant, back to the
Your credit card.
Yeah, it's my Truworths card. I would hope so, because it's cutting into my limit right now. Because what I've had in the past is they give me cash back. Or maybe I can make a request. I can be like, hey, please just...
Soul credit, rather.
Yeah, put it back into my Truworths account.
I can't imagine they'd fight you on that.
No, I can't imagine either, but we'll see. You know, because these places, their technology isn't, you know... So when they're doing the refund, they might literally not have like an option to click on their screen.
Yeah, that might be true. But the thing is, stores usually want to give you store credit over just straight cash, though.
Yeah, but it's not store credit. It's not exactly the same thing. It's not like a
Yeah, but essentially it's a guarantee that you're, even though you're returning this money, you're still going to spend it at Truworths.
Exactly. Now, well, I'll see what I can do about it. Hopefully. How are your towels looking, darling?
They're still on the exact same stage.
Oh no.
And 12 minutes, so I actually just thought I'm going to go reset the program and just set it to a rinse and spin.
Yeah. I mean, they were already previously washed. You're just trying to get the damn smell out, right? So it's not like they need to get dirt out of them. Yeah, I mean, so far I've only found like minor typing errors, nothing else. It's like really well written. I really love it. I adore it. Of course, if we send it to like a proper editor, they'll do what they'll do to it. But I really think it's fantastic. It's incredibly well written. Okay, how many seasons there be? I'm so keen to watch it. I wanted to watch it with you. I didn't realize you were already watching it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like,
Stretch. Okay, I have to be careful how I stretch in this top, guys. Don't want to get into trouble. Okay, all stretched out.
I also wanted to write it, like, the way that I've written it now feels very, sort of, disjointed. So, like, because I was obviously zooming into each piece quite a lot.
Hi, Clench.
That it gives a better
Hi,
overall
Class.
picture. Because I think the way that it's kind of laid out can be quite confusing to see the big picture. And then, zoom in and see the details. But, yeah, I think it just means, I feel like I need to talk about it more to get what the right word would be,
Yeah, so the thing is, I mean, I'm not anywhere near done. I think I've read the first 5 pages. I'm really taking it very slowly, so I'm not really in a place yet to give much feedback. So far, it feels like it makes sense, and there's a very good structure to it, but maybe that changes as I get deeper into the book. I'll let you know. gross. These unimaginative men. I said, hey Clash, how you doing? Clash. Hey 66. How you doing, Tweetheart? Remember, it's the Magic the Gathering pre-release this weekend. Heading into work and have an all-day meeting today, that sounds horrible. Rather you than me. I'm so glad I don't have to partake in that ludicrousy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It feels like the days are going very slowly nowadays. In a little bit I have to go clean that kitchen. Shakira. The only issue when I make such delicious food is I just want to eat more and more of it. All day, every day. Eat it till I'm blue in the face so you can roll me out of here like that girl that was turned into a plum, or was it a blueberry? In Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Is this the rinse and spin cycle now?
Yep.
Making noise into the next generation. No, it's fine. It's just wow. It's been going for a very long time, this poll.
Because it's on the rinse cycle, and the rinse cycle, Lauren, is 18 minutes.
That's ridiculous.
Right.
So, that place that you found, does it sell washing machines?
Which place are we referring to?
Is there a place that sells washing machines that you found?
I haven't been looking for washing machines at all, so no.
Okay.
But, I mean, I still technically have those people who dropped off the stoves. I still have their contact.
It fell off the back of the truck people.
Yeah, those ones.
There's no way, I'm sorry.
No, I agree 100%.
I'm sorry. I mean, but I'd rather have that than the scammers that were in that other building that, take people's money. Okay, usually when it's just the WhatsApp catalog, I'm very sus because I've not had good experiences with that situation.
Yeah, I understand completely.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you. So I sent you that photo of the couch that I want, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to kind of look like that couch as well. Can they do that with the cushier pillows and stuff? Because I see the ones that you sent me. Of course, those were the cheapest ones. That's why I'm assuming.
There are also the sleeper beds which need to be thermal.
Yeah.
Sleeper couches. So they showed me two in the back that they had already done. I didn't get photos because it was in the living space.
Yeah.
But they were much plusher as well.
So they can do the style of those ones that I sent, of the one that I sent.
They should be able to. So us.
And I would like both day beds.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I share space with, and it just isn't fair if only one of us gets to enjoy.
You just do what Flynn says and go, my spot. Every time anyone gets near it.
I mean, I can and I do, but I'm
given the choice.
Given the choice, I'm trying to do this new thing where I'm courteous and understanding. And then can you do me a favor? I'm sure you can actually just eyeball it, but if you have to measure, you can.
Yeah.
Can you tell me whether that TV can fit on this?
Mantelpiece kind of.
Yeah. Because I thought it
The
could.
immediate answer is no.
Okay.
What? Yeah, no.
That means I have to get this whole mantelpiece taken out. Which when I moved in here, I thought I would have to do already, so I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
so this is going to become the lounge and that's...
Yes, it's going to be the temple space. But it makes sense, open plan with the kitchen. Yeah.
No, entirely. I was also a bit concerned when you were like, we're going to get the high density foam for the floor, and then you sent me the pictures of the couches, and I'm like, are you
putting couches on top of high density foam?
Like, it feels like an interesting choice.
Are
It's
you
your life to
okay?
do with what you
Like-
want, but...
No. So this will be lounge and kitchen for normal people, and then that will be the temple space for events and my friends.
And so on and so forth.
Yes. not ready for Chev's people.
Yeah.
Chev will want the situation over here. I have to clean the kitchen soon, guys. You guys are so quiet for 102 people. I feel like I'm being slighted out of conversation. Slighted.
Okay, it is on the run cycle now, which is why it's screening.
It sounds like it's lifting off. So yeah, will you take a look for washing machines for us?
Will do. I'm assuming we ideally want like a bigger drum like Chef has, or just washing machine?
See, I only have 3 rooms, so I'm trying to understand.
The thing is, that one is an incredibly small one.
Okay.
So there's definitely a middle of the range that we can hit, because
Okay.
Chef's is massive.
Okay, because
So
I just
maybe-
don't see the need in, because then you do a whole big load and then it costs so much, you know. But I would like to be able to do that. You do just the bedding and the towels separately, but that is one load.
Because at the moment I can fit essentially one full bed's worth and like the duvet of another bed. So being able to at least fit 2 full beds into one.
Well, it would be great if you could put 3 and then you were
Yeah.
done for the day, you know, in one
Yeah.
cycle. But I mean, I don't know how that translates. How is the dryer? Is the dryer big enough to hold that?
The thing is, I tumble dry very infrequently, and then it's usually just to get it that last bit dry before I put it in the room. So it's
Okay.
never the same volume.
Okay.
It's always much less, yeah.
Okay. Hey Charles, how you doing? I know, Bibi. They're actually stockings. They are stockings, not socks. I'm great. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I'm a happy chappy. What is the plans for your day today, Charles? What are you doing? What are the shenanigans? The shenanigans. Hey Warren, good morning from, well, it's afternoon by me, so good afternoon from South Africa, from Cape Town. What do you have on your agenda for the day, Warren? Warhand, sorry. What do you have on the agenda for your day, Warhand? I'm waiting for my tablet to recharge so I can work on animation practice again. And how's it been going for you, your animation practice? I see you've been posting stuff on the group. It looks very good. Maybe, I think it might be done. See, the system in me is so strong, the noise is so disconcerting that when it stops, I'm like, wow, freedom.
Quietness. Yes, it is. Thank you.
Pleasure, darling. Do you need me to come whisper at it?
It's flashing at me. It hasn't decided yet.
Okay.
Success.
Okay, I don't have to come whisper at it.
Not today. I'm learning. I am evolving.
You're learning and evolving. I don't really think it comes down to that. I think it comes down to luck with that machine. It's going okay, but you're enjoying it. Well, at the end of the day, it is a hobby of yours, so you're doing it for fun, right? So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. For fun always. I like looking at what you make, and I have seen over the years lots of improvement. The machine is intimidated by me specifically, yes. I know exactly what to do to her. I know just how to push all the right buttons to bring her to a point of release. That I can prove force fields to you. I believe in force fields. What force fields are you referring to, Zero? You're whispering threats to it. I'm pushing the buttons. It's a her, and you know how I am with hers. I'm pushing all the right buttons to bring her to a point of release. But women are also intimidated by me, so don't worry. Physical deflection of an object. So like the energy field around an object. I'm a spiritual hoe, so I believe in all that stuff. Yeah, but a charge comes from a negative and a positive polarity, generally speaking. Like a magnetic field. That's what I said, Fabi. I think there's magnetic fields between humans and also between humans and objects, and that's all energy. I also believe like a heat wave is energy, all of that stuff, so we're just atoms condensed to a very low vibrational frequency that makes us feel like solid matter, which is why we are but energy beings. Yes, zero paradox, I agree. That's pretty much what I just said, so. I'm big smart, I have big brain energy, I deserve to be rewarded. Come universe, reward me, bring me wealth. I just crushed a physics professor and I'm bored. Makes sense, zero paradox. I've been seeing improvement too, so thank you. I'm trying even harder now. Do you have a goal in mind, Prime? What is one and what is all? Is it? I'm curious to see how spiritually aligned you are now. Well, it is everything. My goal is to get back to requests and doing some animations I wanted to try, such as I like your outfit and makeup. Thank you, Acapulco. I appreciate it. So did you now shove them in the dryer, or did you hang them, or Summer?
Yes, what was that?
I asked, did you shove them in the dryer, or did you hang them, or?
I hung them. If they're still down tomorrow, I'll shove them in the dryer before they get put in the room.
Okay, so there isn't much else for you to do.
So I somehow managed to get Liberty to do free work at Chef Space last time he was there, because he pointed out that the chairs were wobbly, and he was like, I can fix those for you, and he was being really aggressive, and eventually I just went to go check, because he was quoting me like 200 grams to fix the wobble on one chair, and it was just screws that needed tightening, and I looked at him and I was like, yeah, I can fix it too for free, hey? And when he left the other day, he messaged me just being like, I fixed the chair for free, have a nice day. And I was like, don't try and...
Don't try
I
and...
need a screwdriver for all of 2 seconds to do what you did. Don't try and charge me 200
Ran for that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, well done. Well done, baby. Thanks, Zero. Captain, so as cartoon ideas and using animation to make fan art, are you gonna make fan art of me? I love fan art of myself. I'm conceited like that. Hey, Kevin.
He's supposed to get me.
Yeah, you're gonna slam shut behind you, hey? Ew. I love fan art of myself. Especially when Captain does it. He gives me big boobies, big eyes, and long hair. And then he makes me look ooh. Makes me look ooh cute. I'm so glad that you enjoy making it. It's a mutually beneficial situation. That's what I was going for in art style. Cute but a little smexy. Cute but ooh. Baby, it's a tier 3 sub and then we can talk about it. Lucifer, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing today? Looking absolutely stunning and incredible. Love seeing your wonderful smile. Thank you, Lucifer. Mwah. Lucifer, you're here every day. Why aren't you a sub? Please do explain to me. I tried to put on overlays, but they did not work. I really did try. This one should be... Wait, which one is this? Yeah, this one should be here. And then I also put this one on. But I don't see it. Maybe if I bring it up higher. Yeah, you see, it's not showing up. I put sub goals and I put an alert on the overlay, but it's not working. I might have to revert back to Streamlabs to put all of those things on again. Rubbermaid? What's Rubbermaid? Dirty. What's Rubbermaid? Remember to let me know about how many bookings we have, and remember to, when you get home now, because it'll be around 4-ish, 3:30, 4-ish, to put down the prices if we need to. Yay, that's exciting! So you got a call back for a job interview then? Oh, that's helpful. Thank you, Fabi. What do you mean get in first shift? Why wouldn't you be able to? I'm confused about what first shift means then. Wouldn't you just get the next shift then? Hi Alitala, otherwise why are they looking for people if they are full? I am well, how are you, darling? Oh, you're asking for morning shift, you don't want night shift. Okay. Sorry, I don't understand how all of this works. That's why I'm asking. I just need to go open the door for my cat. Yes, meow meow, I hear you, I'm coming. Okay, now I understand, Dirty. I understand. I understand. I need to go see whether they even have. Oh, what we can do is, even if I don't try it on, we can unbox some of the stuff that I bought. We can open it. small. There's only this one to show you guys for now. And I can actually try them on because they're tops, and then I can make sure that they're all good. And then I can see if I need to buy another color, like another size. This is a size 38. So I'm either a size 38 or 40 depending on the shirt. I have no idea how the shirt is supposed to sit, guys. Wait. Wait. Okay. Is it a boob tube? I think it might be a boob tube. Ooh, okay. Wait, let me try it on and show you guys. Turning the camera away. Maybe I need to go a size up. It's feeling a little bit tight for me. It is hella cute though. I need to put in electricity. Look how cute it is, but I do need to go a size up because it's a bit tight for me. It's just tight underneath here. But isn't it cute? And I think if I go a size up, this might also cover further. Meow Meow is scared. Meow Meow wants to go outside. That's what's going on. Do you want to go out, baby? He thinks you're a big cat. I really like it though. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it in a size up though. If they don't have, I'll keep it in this size. It's not bad enough to not keep it if they don't have a size bigger. But yeah, I really like it, and the fabric is very nice. So I'm definitely going to keep this one. Let's try on the next one. So the skirt that I have on right now is too big for me. So once I have it in the right size, I bought it to go with this top. So once I have it in the right size, because you can see the skirt goes all the way down to down there, all the way downtown. But I mean, it's not bad even like that. But once I have it in the right size, it will sit here. But yes, this is the jersey that I bought for with these. It's also very cute. I'll definitely be keeping this. This is in the right size. So I'm a 40 top is what it comes down to. I'm definitely a 40 top, and then I'm a 36 bottom. But now I've learned what I am. It's so cute. I do like it. So I'll definitely be keeping the top. I do have to go and check on the skirts and stuff. Okay, time to put on my streaming top again. Okay, so I'll bring the other stuff because the other stuff I need to return and replace. Okay, so this one I also want to see if they have in a size bigger. Okay, let's see what I can get in the right sizes here. Skirper, skirper, skirper. Hey, Coma. So now I need to go to Truworths. And see I'm well, how are you, Coma? I'm upset because I can't recharge my electricity right now because my phone is the camera and it's this consistent beeping coming from the electrical box. So you're like, oh, you're gonna run out of power. And I'm like, listen here. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Cool. Hopefully that keeps it quiet. It is what it is. I can't fix it. Beeping, it's gonna have to be. So I need, what is this one called? Beep, 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 beep. See, I thought I bought the one-sleeved one, not the... Maybe I'll buy the one-sleeved one instead. Maybe I like them both. Have I become an animal print girly? I never thought I would be. How do you take my smoke alarm off because they went off every time I took a shower? No, it's not my smoke alarm. We love to insult our household things. It's not my smoke alarm, it's just my electrical thingy. And it's saying, hey, you're running low on electricity. But the thing is, I can't recharge it right now because my phone's the camera. Yeah, I also can't deal with it. It's ridiculous. Okay, so this has been added. They have prepaid electricity, yes, we do. We have prepaid electricity, wow. How crazy are we? Okay. Okay, this one has been replaced. Also needed in a 36. I love this skirt. I'm so excited. And this top needs to go up a size to a size 40, I believe. I think it's currently a size 38, yeah. What are you called? White ruched t-shirt. There it is. And I want it in the size 40. Oh, they have it in a size 40. Add it back. And I see they sold out of the size 38, which is this one, which I will then be returning to them, so they'll be able to put it back on the rack. Happy for them. I can't remember whether these were too small. I believe they were too small. Yes, they were too small. Yeah, I'll come open for you now, baby. Size 36 and size 38. So two size 40s on these shirts as well. So I've learned now at this store I'm a size 40 top and a size 36 bottom. I want to see whether I went for which neckline I went for over here. I wonder if that's the longer or the shorter neckline. It must be the longer neckline. It looks like it's the longer neckline. Yeah. Must be this one. And then in the black one, what is it called? Black brushed long sleeve. Yes, okay. And that one, I also need in a 40, I'm sure. Get them all in the 40. Tell me, what are you? You're a 38, so you have to be a 40. The other one was a 36. Cool, you can be bored and you can leave. Bye. So I want to get this one in a 40 as well. So this one's a 36, and I'm just wondering if I should only go up to a 38. I'm a bit nervous if it's starting to look like frumpy. Hey King Corey, how you doing, darling? Well, you know what? If it does look frumpy, I can just return it again. Okay. So those have been added. Let me just make doubly sure that I've added them. Oh, I didn't add the black one. Cool, so those are completed. I'm coming, Mama, I'm coming. I'm good. I'm exchanging clothing so that it can be the right size. Come, baby. I'm good. I'm exchanging clothing to get it to the right size. Shakira, Shakira. Yeah, this one needs to be a 40. I believe that this one they didn't have anymore, but I will double check. Black rib off the shoulder top. And now we got to see if they have it at all in my size still. No, they don't. This one I don't even get to replace. This one just gets to be taken right back. I remembered that. It happens to be you. Yes, meow meow, it happens to be you. What do you have planned for today, King Fulton? Oop. Oh yeah, and I remember not really liking this fabric. So not really wanting this shirt anymore. It just has like too much of a cheap feeling to it. So that can also just be straight returned. Come. I don't know if I want you on here because you're going to make it all white, but okay. Yeah, you are then. Cold and wet and on top of me. Yeah, I see. Oh, my baby. Yes. Yes, my baby. 953. I wonder if I can buy it. I wonder if I can buy it with my store credit. Yeah. 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 Oh no, I need to go back to the store first and return all of these. Yeah, and that's only on Thursday. But then I can ask in store if they have any of these before I order them. Yes, my scrunchy cat. My scrunchy cat. Scrunch, scrunch. Okay, that's completed. Do you want to come back? Come then. Come. Come make me more. Come. Yes. Yes, my baby. Yes, my fat cat. Okay, guys, come on. Let's have a discussion. Talk to me about the universe. I don't know. Either tell me about your lives, the universe, anything. Otherwise, I'm going to go fetch my friend's book and I'm going to read it to you guys. Threatening you now. Nice cat. Thanks, Akipoloko. He's a very needy cat. And he gets jealous anytime I have company. First, he will try to get the company. If it's a woman, he'll try to get attention from them. If it's a man, he'll try to get attention from them. But if that man has got their attention focused on me, he will do his best to disrupt it all as much as he possibly can, to lie right between us, to boop us if we're trying to kiss, anything to stop it. He's like, how dare you love each other? You got to only love me. Only me. Yes. Yes, my master cat of manipulation. If this COVID thing is the case, firstly, that's absolutely terrible for you. And secondly, that probably means that our next date can only be in about 2 weeks' time. So, yeah, I don't know. The universe seems to be postponing our meeting consistently. Am I booked in for Thursday to go shopping, or what's the plan? Mama always looks so grumpy. Yeah, Mama has a way of doing that, of being a grumpy bear. Shakira, Shakira. Resting cat face. Yeah, he's always got a grumpy face. He's always got a grumpy looking face, but he's so happy to be here on my lap, and you can tell because he consistently comes back for more. But he's always got the grumpiest face. He's like, I wish my cat was like this. Mine is selfish. In what way? I mean, he's selfish to me too. He's selfish to me too, I just told you. He won't let me have any fun. Because all he wants is attention. He only cares about his love and attention. Yeah. He's also gotten more clingy as it's gotten colder, but I think it's because he's also cold. We all consistently come back from, I know, I'm just addictive. I'm addictive and I'm amazing, and it just is what it is. Like, I mean, it still fascinates me that 118 people want to watch me. That's crazy. Want to watch me with Meow Meow? Yeah. The little cats. The little catses. The little catses. You said nice, baby. This beeping is going to be the end of me, guys. And I can't do anything about it until I end stream. I didn't remember to buy on the 1st, which I'm very upset about. The 1st has the cheapest electricity, but I forgot to buy on the 1st. I forgot. I forgot. Scriptures. to check something and now I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to check, guys. No, in South Africa, most of the homes are on prepaid electricity. That's just how South Africa works, pretty much. Hey, Garrity, how are you doing? But yeah, I have to go onto my phone to buy electricity. Hey, baby, I wanted to find something out from you. What was it? What was it that I wanted to ask her about? Oh. Hey baby, I wanted to find out from you whether you've been able to get us listed in the right areas. You're eating some food? What are you eating? I already did a cooking stream. We made some vegetarian bolognese. Hey babes, so I'm busy streaming right now, which means I can't buy electricity, and the thing is beeping. I forgot to buy on the first. I'm so sorry. And the thing is beeping. Is it possible for you to buy for us and just send me the code and then just minus it off the list, please? Or put it on the list, please? I'm literally going insane with the beeping in the background and the beep beep and the beep beep and the beep beep. It's killing me. I warmed a chili in my pot. I wanted to make a chili based thing, so I'll probably turn the bolognese into a chili con carne like tomorrow or something. But the person that was eating lunch with me today can't do chili at all, so I just didn't want to make it impossible for them to enjoy the meal. But tomorrow I'll probably be adding some chili to the situation to make it even more delicious. I love chili. Not a self-made chili, but when do one I can eat from it for 2 to 3 days. Oh, not my self-made chili, but when I do one I can eat from it for 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that's why I made the bolognese, and then it also just ended up multiplying in front of me, and I was like, okay, cool, I can actually make so many things with that. I can make nachos, I can make a chili con carne. I'll probably make a chili con carne and then I'll make nachos. So tomorrow I'll probably turn it into a pasta bake. And then the next set of leftovers I will do a chili con carne with, and then I'll take that and I'll make nachos with that the next day. So there's a little bit of everything in all directions, which is very nice. Hey, I can eat from it for many days. I even froze some, so I have like a meal prep amount as well, which is very cool. Hey, my little one. Hey, my little one. Do you want to know something? I really love you. Yeah. Well, I mean, my housekeeper does my washing for me, so I don't have to do it. I get the best of both worlds. Honey, I'll take it slow. When you rock up control, you get the best. Cleaning the dishes, etc. Yeah, I know, but my housekeeper does that for me, so I don't have to do that. I just put it in the scullery, and then she does it for me.
And then she does it for me. I don't have a housekeeper. Yeah, I do. It's very normal in South Africa. It's also very affordable in South Africa. But I also need her because I have flatlets on my land attached to my house and stuff that rent out. So I can't clean all the flatlets and do all the stuff. So she does that for me. And then she washes my dishes and my clothes and she tidies my room. And then on the days that she's not here, then I have a house manager and she just does the flatlets. She doesn't do my main house. They would be expensive where I live. Yeah, it's not that bad here. So here they go for about, let me work it out. So I have mine come twice a week. And then I still have my normal person that does the flatlets for the rest of the week, but we're just doing for my house. So I have mine come twice a week. And times 4 divided by, let's say 17. Yeah, it's like $160 a month currently. That's what, yeah, our minimum wage is as well. And that's twice a week. Mine comes from 9 until about 3, so 6 hours for that. And then of course I share that cost with my friend that lives with me. Yeah, for a full month, twice a week. Yeah. I did it actually on 4 weeks, which is generally a little bit longer than a month. I just worked it out, the price for 4 weeks. €500? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't have that in South Africa. But you have to remember, our minimum wage in South Africa is $1 an hour. That's our minimum wage. Yeah, so you can even get, in South Africa, I worked in a sales job where my income was, I believe it was like $220 a month. Where you live, it's 1250 euros. Yeah, you see, so it's very different. It's very different. I mean, my whole beauty cart at the moment is about 120 euros, and I haven't bought it yet because I'm waiting to make that money. So that's kind of like the standard of living in South Africa.
Hey, Sony. I don't have any paint on my face. This is just my natural face. I have a little bit of a darker lipstick on, which could make the rest of me look more pale, but yeah, I have like a lipstick that's the same color as this top on. It doesn't here, Garrity. Our minimum wage doesn't cover anything. It's crazy. So our minimum wage is $1 an hour, right? But our like minimum accommodation is $300. That's the cheapest accommodation you can find in Cape Town, is $300 for a month, which is $50 more than our minimum wage. And that's just accommodation. That's why we have so much homeless and so many shelters and like shacks and informal settlements. Well, you can't really. South Africa doesn't have a night shift. We don't really have, like none of our fast food places are open 24 hours. They're only open during the day. So you can't even take like a night shift and a morning shift. You would have to do like I think something that you can do from home, but a lot of people don't have access to electricity. A lot of people don't have access, like especially the people who are earning minimum wage, don't have access to electricity. They don't have access to internet, so, or education for that matter. So there's very little that they can do to break out of the poverty cycle, which is very sad. This is just his resting grump face. It's just his resting grump face, y'all. But you know what? You're so cute to me. You're so cute to me. It's normal state. It's its normal state, yes. It's normal state. See, now I've just irritated him. Certainly my skin can get quite dark if I'm tanning frequently, but it's winter currently where I am, so my skin has not seen the sunlight in many a moon. Well, then you gotta wait for summer. And it's just the beginning of winter now, so it'll be at least 4 more months before we see the summer sun. At least 4 more months. Yes, because I'm in the southern hemisphere and you're in the northern hemisphere, so we have opposite climates to one another. Shut up. Hey Gorama. I want to look at your cards to find out about a specific person, what he is up to. Because he is doing things behind my back. So it's $25 for a tarot card reading. So if you send $25 to the PayPal, Sony, then I will give you a tarot card reading about this person. I do read tarot cards for people. Sure, Maki, I'm sure you can. Beep beep, I know. It's literally my my electricity. I need to sort it out. But I can only sort it after stream. So you either have to put up with it or I don't get to stream anymore today. Then I must end stream. So it's really up to you guys. Garrity, you're my first song of the day, my first anything of the day, my first donation, my first like, oh, so that part worked. So my sub goal doesn't work, but my my notification works. Okay. I'll probably have to change what the notification looks like because I didn't really like the way it looks, but that was a start. Yeah, so my sub goal doesn't show up on screen, but that did seem to show up my alert. So that's at least a start. Something's working. Oh, thank you, Garrity. At least I got a little something today then. A little something. Because yeah, I haven't had anything today yet, but that's okay. I'm happy to be here. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just trying to get the angle right for us. It feels like that's exactly where it was before. And I was just trying to add a little bit more. Thank you, Garrity. At least I got a Sabu Wabu today. At least one Sabu Wabu. Okay, Seb, it's 500 bits if you want to see, which is why I moved my camera so that I can be stretched out. And somebody asked me if my stockings are purple. My stockings aren't purple, they're actually brown. But I do like that it looks a little purple on screen. I do have a pair of purple stockings as well. But yeah, these are actually brown. But the camera coloring has made them more purple, which is very interesting. It's 500 bits for that privilege, hence the camera being moved the way that it was. Of course I know my power. I would be dumb not to. Just a thank you to Garrity, and now at least I know my alert box. At least I know my alert box works, because I wasn't sure earlier if my alert box is working. But the one that doesn't work is my sub goal, and I do not know how to get it to work. I might have to revert back to Streamlabs. But just Streamlabs quality just isn't as good as Prism's quality, in my experience. Well, Garrett knows he can also pay me for that. Giuseppe, you're not even a tier 3 sub, so don't talk nonsense. Don't know, maybe wrong body part. Yeah, I know. But I know what Garrett likes. It's not quite snow and ice where I am, but there can be snow on the mountains, and when there's snow on the mountains it gets freezing cold where I am. And for you, Sony, where you are, how's winter for you? I know some things about astrology. Why, Wilk? Snow and ice and cold. I'm fascinated about the psychic readings from astrology. Did you finish your flower painting or is it a long time project? It's a long time project. I have to go buy green paint, but as I said, waiting on the monies. It is currently 16 degrees Celsius, which means inside of my house, it's probably closer to 12. Oh, right now it's summer. We started just on summer that lasts until the end of August, then autumn starts, and November, winter starts with snow and ice. In November, it's my birthday, and then there's much nicer weather. But I'm just asking, do you prefer, which weather do you prefer? Because I know it's different for different people. You like both winter and summer? I know very few people who really like both. That's so interesting. I don't mind it so much anymore, the winter. I used to hate it. But now I am starting to like it slowly. As I have cute outfits and I can like do the cozy vibes more and all of those things, that I am starting to have more of a like towards winter. But I generally would say that I am a summer girl. I am a summer woman. I like the sun to shine out on me. I think most men are secret. Oh, okay. Good afternoon to you, soulful and Shalarina. The Dirk hopes this day finds y'all well. Smile, smile, smile. Die from crabs, you activated sing mode. I don't know what you expected. Don't ever claim to be a good singer. Sing to me on my deathbed. Die from crabs, please die for me. Die, oh die, oh die of crabs on your deathbed. Says Garrity, of course not. Put me in debt. Big Mac, it starts with a tier 3 sub. Spinnerism. It starts with a tier 3 sub, and then we can talk about the rest. Come, chop chop. Maybe convert to Metal Growl.
Oh, Sony, what type of spiritual astrology things do you do?
I read tarot and I commune with my ancestors and I read spiritual books and I pray and I take part in astrology. I like to look at some astrology things. Those are the kinds of things that I do. I do tantric retreats, stuff like that. Bizarre bra. They told me to do it. Chat made me do it. Sony, I blame you. My YouTube chat is going wild. They're like, how could I? Baby, I work too hard. My brain, no store information. Okay, so I ask again because I will show you how much stuff I have to return. And some of them have multiple things in one bag, and I need to return and then get the right size. And if I can't get the right size there, then I have to order. So yes, I can't get the right size because I'm at my limit because I need to go return all these things. Do you connect with other dimensional beings? Sometimes I do. Wilk. I used to do a lot of channeling sessions. My favorite highest tone of my voice, Sony, I don't know, it depends. My voice needs to be well lubricated and then I can enjoy it. You are a dimensional being, this is true. This is very much true. Hey Zimra, how you doing? How's life treating you? Tell me the news. Welcome to the chaos. Also, I did receive a sub, Fabi, so you have to update my title. I received one sub from Garrity today. That is all. That is all I've received today. And ad revenue, luckily. Luckily, ad revenue is a thing. I know it's you, Izmir Clouds. I'm just saying, I'm well. How are you?
Yes, goddess.
I'm good in yourself. I'm a happy chappy. Welcome back, Izmir Clouds.
Baby, I work too hard. My brain, no store information. Okay, so I ask again because I will show you how much stuff I have to return. And some of them have multiple things in my bag, and I need to return and I get the right size. If I can't get the right size there, then I have to order. So yes, I can't get the right size because I'm not going to return these things.
Yes, goddess, he says, and it's not done yet. How long can it take? One buffoon to fix the problem. Yeah, you'll probably get banned again at this rate. Well, it depends on the belief system. But I've experienced a couple myself. So I bought a bunch of skirts in different sizes, and then it turns out I still didn't get the size right. I'm smaller than I thought I was. So I would buy like one skirt in two sizes, and neither of those two sizes fitted. So I have to return all of these things, but I only have to buy like 800 rands worth of things back. So I'm gonna make a profit. Yeah, I don't want to play anything that could be copyrighted. Because I'm also live on YouTube.
That is so funny. I will not even argue with you. Yes, you're making a profit. So happy for you.
I'm making a profit, which means I have more money to spend because I spent less money than I meant to spend. That's just how it goes. Shush, shush, shush. Okay, I'm making a profit. That's what's happening here. I'm gonna buy more things with my profit though, and then it'll just be a sunk cost, so it's fine. Cool, Sony, thank you. I'm not going to listen to it now. Mm. 16:31. I have a house viewing today, guys. Well, anyways, exactly. I have a house viewing today, and I'm seeing my sibling. We're gonna make a fire and have deep chats by the fire. It will be nice. It is 4:30 by us. I already had some food. I already did a food stream this morning, Sony. You missed it. I started off in the kitchen today. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I'm so tired. I've already been live for 4 hours. Which is, I'm sure, where it's coming from. Also, this weather doesn't really help my my motivation levels, like, at all. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful world. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to run. Sony, tell me about your dream. Here I go, out to sea again. The sunshine fills my head, and the dreams hang in the air. Gulls in the sky, and in my blue eye, you know it feels unfair. There's magic everywhere. Look at me standing here on my own again, up straight in the sunshine. No, I can't. It was very, I didn't understand any of it besides waking up with, you know, oh my goodness. Okay, Sony, yeah, you can't tell us about it. If it was that kind of strange, you can't tell us about it, I understand. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh. No need to laugh. I can't go down. When I try to go down, it's like I can only sing at one tone. I can't go higher and I can't go lower. I can only sing at one tone. And then when I try to go lower, it goes, oh. When I try to go higher, it goes, ee. It's so bad. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh. Ooh, guarantees! Gifting 321 subs to the community. Thank you, Garrity. I appreciate it. And you. So much. And I'm so glad the alerts are finally working. It's sad that I can't put the sub goals on just yet, but at least the alerts are working, which is lovely. No need to run, and no need to run. So maybe the beeping is stopping sometime. Garrity, the beeping is only going to stop when I can put in electricity, which will be after stream, because my phone is the camera, so I can't go into my banking app and put in electricity. But I do appreciate the gifted subs very much. I'd also love for the beeping to stop. But either stream has to end or beeping for beeping to stop, or beeping has to continue and stream must continue. Those are the options. So I'm still trying to practice my downward tone, guys. Okay. No need to run. There's sun in your eyes, there's heat is in your head. They seem to hate you because you're there. And I need a friend, oh I need a friend. I don't have the banking app on my phone, and you can only apparently use the banking app on one phone. I don't have the banking app on this phone, and I definitely don't have the logins. Not to stand here on my own, no need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. Oh, it's getting better. It's still not great. No need to laugh and cry. Actually, I'm trying to figure out, okay, I can sing all at one tone, which is fine. It's generally pretty good. Thank you so much for the compliment, by the way. But if I want to go up a tone or down a tone, my voice does something really weird. So I'm trying to get the laugh and the cry portion, which is a slightly lower tone. So it goes, no need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. See, I can't go lower, then it does something really weird. So I'm trying to train myself to be able to do that. And that is what I'm currently doing. So thank you for the compliment, but until I can get that right, I don't know if it's true. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. See, it's like, it's like, ah, it's like I'm scared. You can hear, it's like laugh and cry. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. It's very bad. It's very bad. I will still figure it out. Italian song. I don't have an Italian song. You guys want Lana Del Rey? I can do one of Lana Del Rey's. Let's see. Which Lana Del Rey song do you guys want? Good, Fabi. Does someone has the channel for her sister? Does she have a Twitch channel? Which sister, Carlos? Are you talking about Mistress Maud? That's not my sister. That's my friend. She lives with me though. Liana, which Lana Del Rey song do you want? Tell me. Zakiro, Zakiro, and when you walk like that. Shakira, Shakira. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Carlos, she is converted back to Muslim and has deleted all of her social media and is marrying a man she met online, and we have no more contact with her. Okay, so you wanted Art Deco. Okay, we'll do Lana Del Rey's Art Deco. I don't actually know the beat to Art Deco, so I'm going to do my best, okay? I actually can't. You're so Art Deco, out on the floor, shining like a medal, cold and unsure. Baby, you're so ghetto, you're looking to score. When they'll say hello, you try to ignore, 'cause you want more, you want more, 'cause you want more. See, I told you I don't really know the tune to that one. Somebody else requested Summertime Sadness, which I think I know the tune a little bit better too. So let's try that one. Oh, Lana, that's very sweet of you. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight. What, baby? Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair real big beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above us sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Ooh. I don't know how the beat there goes, and then I lose confidence. I'm feeling electric tonight, cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, wise above us, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh, 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 oh. I think I'll miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Later is better than never. See, I don't know how that beat goes either. Okay, I'm done. Back to Black, please. I don't actually know Back to Black either. You guys are asking me for a lot of stuff I don't know. Okay. Tonight We Are Young. Which one is that? Isn't that by Imagine Dragons? The happy night. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Hi DJ Davey. Tonight We Are Young. I'm trying to remember how that goes. I can't remember the beat so much. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago.
I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, the holes in my apologies, you know I'm trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. Now I know that I'm not all that you got. I guess that's I just thought maybe we could find new ways to fall apart. But your friends are back, so let's raise a toast, 'cause I found someone to carry me home tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. Hey Salem, carry me, just carry me. See, I don't know the rest of these. I don't know the beats. That's where it gets hard for me, when I don't know the beat. Thank you, Pasta Water. Okay, but she requested Back to Black. I'm assuming Back to Black is by who? By who is Back to Black? And then there's also Bohemian Rhapsody. So give me a second, guys. I'm trying. Okay, she wants Back to Black. Back to Black. I don't think I can sing it. My voice is cracking now. Back to Black by who, baby? The one by Amy Winehouse. Hi Jungle, are you talking about Back to Black, Amy Winehouse? What's my favorite music? I like a boozy, jazzy, bassy kind of vibe. And if you're not going to answer me, then I'm going to do Bohemian Rhapsody because Garrett asked for it. And he's the only one who's donating, so let's do that. Bohemian Rhapsody. I also don't actually know the tune to this one so well, so wish me luck. They're actually brown. I know they look purple in the light, but I don't know why. They look purple on this camera, but not in person. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in the landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no symphony, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. Mama just killed a man against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Oh, Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really struggling with the tone, like the beat. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Yeah, I don't remember actually how these beats go, which is the problem here. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low, let him go, Scaramouche, you're frightening me, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. That's only the only part that I remember the beat to, guys. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, I don't remember the beat, that's the problem for me. Anyways, it's a beautiful thank you, Sai. Okay, we'll do Amy Winehouse Back to Black, but I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. My favorite is this one. I'm trying to remember if I can remember all the lyrics. Baby, do you want to go outside? I'll let you outside. Are you going outside? Go then. Go, Tweety. Out you go. Thank you. Thank you, MGS. Okay, so we'll do this one. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you take what you get and you turn it into honestly. Promise me you're never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're someone else. Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honestly. Promise me you're never gonna find you're faking. No, no, no.
Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else from everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honestly. Promise me you're never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. I don't know what you mean, Raya Legend and Pastor Water has streamed. Stretch, 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 stretch. Mukavali, nothing much is popping. People have asked me to do some songs, and then I also just sang my favorite one, which is April. Bye, Garrity. Have a beautiful gaming session. I'm doing well, UK. How are you doing, baby? Are you okay? Thank you, Muka. I like my house as well. Carmen doesn't have a problem lying to herself, cause her kid liquor's top shelf. It's alarming, honestly, how charming she can be, fooling everyone, telling mom she's having fun. You like me. Where's the rest of it? That is also by Lana, and it's Carmen. I love this song. Darling, darling, doesn't have a problem. I'm from South Africa. Lying to herself, cause her liquor's top shelf. It's alarming, honestly, how. Ooh, 100 itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. 500 itty bitty titties gets you a stocking soul view. For the itty bitty titty committee. It's alarming, honestly, how charming she can be, fooling everyone, telling mom she's having fun. She says, you don't want to be like me, and I want to see all the things I've seen. I'm dying. She says, you don't want to get this way, famous and dumb at an early age. Lying, I'm lying. It's all about the money, money. I just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ching. I don't remember the rest of that one either. You ain't gonna come here to refugees. I heard it's bad in South Africa right now. There's literally nothing going on in South Africa. I don't know what Musk has gotten into his head and is trying to get into the rest of the world's head, but there really isn't a single issue in South Africa. I don't know what people are on about. The boys, the girls, they all like Carmen. She gives them butterflies, bets her cartoon eyes. She laughs like God, her mind's like a diamond. Heart of twilight,
shining like lightning, oh, lightning. The best and the hottest, Mama Strosso, coming in with the $2 hollow. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, that's 500 bits, pasta water. Propaganda, lol, I figured. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I live here. I would know if something was happening. Nothing's happening. Come, staying up till morning. Only 17, but she walks the streets so mean. It's alarming, truly how disarming. You can be eating soft ice cream. Coney Island queen. So now, yes, another 400 bits. The day was long and hard, but just hearing your beautiful angelic voice and seeing your radiant smile fills my heart with joy. You're such an incredibly wonderful person. I love you so much. Yay, MJ Scott. It's so nice to hear that I was able to turn your day around. Yes, he is. Smuka is. In America, she could never afford a house. This is true. This is true. She says you don't want to be like me, looking for fun, getting high for free. I'm dying. She says you don't want to get this way, streak walk at night and a star by day. It's tiring, it's tiring. The boys, the girls, they all like Carmen. She gives them butterflies, bets her cartoon eyes. She laughs like God, her mind's like a diamond, ordered one lies. She's still shining like lightning. Oh, like lightning. Baby's all dressed up with nowhere to go. That's the little story of the girl you know. Relying on the kindness of strangers, tying cherry knots, smiling, doing party favors. Put your red dress on, put your lipstick on, sing your song, now the camera's on, and you're alive again. Yeah, housing in America is ridiculous. Come to South Africa, Mookaville. It's really nice. The houses here are stunning. You can get like a mansion for a normal house price in America. Well, I told him 400 bits, 400 more bits. It's usually 500 bits, but he already sent 100 bits. Mama, Jesus, perdua. The boys, the girls, they all like Carmen. She gives them butterflies, bets her cartoon eyes. She laughs like God, her mind's like a diamond. Out of tune light, she's still shining like lightning. Oh, like lightning. Yes, and butterflies, that's so come to nice. He can pay more if that's what he wants. He knows what he paid for. Yeah, well, he takes what he can get and he doesn't get upset, and that's how it goes. Yeah, I know, they're wonderful. And that is what you get. What you eat for breakfast in South Africa? I actually don't, I'm not really a breakfast person. I'm definitely more of a lunch, like dinner person. So I made some pasta, some like fake spaghetti bolognese vibes. $200,000 USD, so you mean 200,000 USD? I'm just making sure what you mean, Mama Stroso. Or do you just mean 200 USD a month? Do you mean 200,000 USD a month? I'll show you what you can get. I'll go onto Property 24 now and show you what you can get. Do you want a flat or do you want a house, Mama Stroso? I'll just put both in for now. Bushmeat. No, I'm good, thanks. 200,000 US to buy. Oh, I thought you meant to rent, to buy. Okay, I'll get for you now. Do you want an apartment or do you want a house? I am Guna. Two-bedroom, apartment or house, baby? Do you want a townhouse? Okay, I'm gonna have house and townhouse selected for now.
Okay, I'll show you one and then I'll show you another one that also looks very nice. I'm seeing quite a couple. There's like 57 in your price range. So it'll take very long for me to show you all of them. But let me show you this one that I saw first, which is in a very beautiful area. So this would be your house, and then this would be on your roof. So then you have a beautiful view on your roof. As you can see, it's really stunning. That's the roof area. This is one of the entries. And this is your fireplace and like your lounge area, and that's your spiral staircase up there. And this is actually cheaper than what you put in. This is about 150, let's say 170,000 USD. And there's the dining room, kitchen. This is your kitchen. Very beautiful kitchen. Bathroom, bedroom, bathroom. Other like study area, bathtub. Another bedroom, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I can't see properly, like a storage room or something. I don't know how they're using it. It's maybe like an extra room in the house. And then this is your back garden and your garage, and there's your entrance again. No, and that's for, I will tell you now how much that space is going for. Yeah, that's going for about 180 USD. Thank you, Mama Strosso. I know, and it's in a very nice area. It's like in Halmain, and it's very safe. It's in Halmain, really beautiful area. Thanks, Gunnar, I know. So this is also a very nice area in your price range as well. Let me show you. Are you ready? This area is called Rondebosch. It's a really nice area. This is your outside. This is your kitchen. This is your lounge with like a staircase like that at the top. This is your one bedroom. And this is the inside of the kitchen. This is your dining area. Lounge. Other bedroom. I believe this one might be 3 bedrooms. Oh yeah, this one's 3 bedrooms. So other bedroom, bathroom, your outside area, your garden. Yeah, that one's 3 bedrooms. That is true, Pastor. What are 500 bits? And then I'll show you. Well, Cape Town is particularly stunning, and you can get particularly nice houses here. And you have all of your luxury. Also, we have really good fine dining. Like we have places that are in the top 50 of restaurants in the whole wide world. And literally our fine dining, our most expensive fine dining place, which is the one that's placed like, I think it's like top 10 in the world or something, is $300, $400. And then you get like your 10-course meal. And generally our fine dining goes for anything between like $100 to $200. So you can have like a really high quality of life here. And I mean, I get like my toenails and my hand nails done for like $80. Gunnar, you're not even a sub. Not a tier 3 sub. You haven't sent any bits. Like, I don't take you seriously right now. So I've only really shown you the ones in the really good areas, but if you go into the less incredible areas, you can get even bigger houses. You can get even bigger houses for the same amount. Like there's here an 8-bedroom house for that amount in one of the less incredible areas. I just showed you like the best areas. 4 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms, 6 bedrooms. There's incredible steakhouses. South Africans love their meat. I would say I've traveled everywhere, and one of the big problems with me when I try to figure out where else I would want to live besides South Africa is the food just isn't as good anywhere else. MGS, thank you for my water. If you want a really cheap house in a really nice area, there's a 3-bedroom going for 2,250, which is about 100,000 USD for a 3-bedroom in one of our good areas. So this one you can get for 100,000 USD. Let me show you. So there's your little balcony, and this is in a very nice area. So that's your house. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Sorry, guys. So that's your house. That would be your kitchen. So this is obviously cheaper than the other ones, so you can see why, but it's 100,000 USD. Well, why don't you tell me what you would be able to pay monthly, and then I'll show you what you can rent per month. So yeah, that's the $100,000 in the good area. It's not in the country, it's in Cape Town. You can actually see, that's the view. You can see the Cape Town's skyline in the distance. Well, tell me, Mama Strosso, what would be the view is always beautiful. Thank you, MGS. What would be your monthly budget? Now I'll show you what you can stay here for a year for monthly budget. No, MGS is not from here. It's property 24. But you have to know which areas to put in, because you can get even cheaper, bigger, but there's some areas you don't want to live in South Africa. It's like not a vibe. Hey, Living Lightning, welcome in, darling. What would you want monthly, Mama Strosso? Let me take a look for you for a monthly place. If you want to come live here for a year, what would your monthly budget be for a place? You can spend, okay, 2,200. Wow, you're gonna live somewhere nice. Okay, I'll show you what you can get for that. So you can stay in this 4-bedroom house it's less than, for 2,000 a month. You can stay here. This would be your garden. And then I haven't looked inside the house yet. So this would be your lounge. The pictures aren't very good. And there's your fireplace. It's quite a big lounge. I think that's your kitchen. Yeah, that's your kitchen. Your kitchen's huge, as you can see. So this is Rondebosch. This is one of our best areas. This is like where all the rich people live. Bedrooms. It's a 4-bedroom house, so you have 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, I believe. That's your little outside area. It's very cute. And it's actually cheaper than what you said. I believe it's even cheaper. It's about $2,000. Let me work it out quickly. Yeah, it's about 2,000. And then let me see what else they have. If you're someone who likes something a little bit more modern, oh, this is also very pretty. This is also one of the places where all of the really rich people live. So if this is more your style, so it's got like more of a cottage vibe, and that's what it looks like inside. Sorry. That's your kitchen. This is in another very rich area. This is what we call in the green belt. So you're literally staying close to the city, but in this whole strip that's on the side of the mountain that's like got a bunch of forest. It's very beautiful. Your bathroom. This has got more of that like old money vibe, but it's very beautiful. And then if you like more of a modern vibe, this is my favorite area in Cape Town, personally. This is called Vredehoek. So here's your modern house with your swimming pool. It's your view of Cape Town. There's your interior. It's much more modern. This is also cheaper than your price range, by the way. Look at your beautiful bedroom and your beautiful view. This is just a lot more modern. I believe it's 3 bedrooms as well. You're upstairs. Yeah, it's double story. Fucking stunning views. Wow. Yeah, that's the view of Table Mountain. So that's our like 7th wonder of the world or whatever. It's really beautiful. I love Vredehoek because I love the view of the mountain. Your gym, that was your gym, by the way. And your bathroom and your downstairs area. Oh, that's your door, of course. Oh, there's still pretty photos. I didn't realize. I thought we were done. Yeah, your other bedroom, your other bathroom. Yeah, now we're at the front again. I'll check now if it comes finished, but it should. This one's unfurnished. But I mean, most of these places you can ask them for furnished. If you want me to check which ones are coming furnished at that price, let me find for you. Okay, so the one that I showed you that was like the cottage, that one comes furnished. Sorry, it just looks like something happened to my stream. I'm just checking if everything's fine. Okay, so the one that I showed you that looks like a cottage, that one comes furnished. Ooh, there's also this one. This one also comes furnished. Let me show you. And so that's like all in your backyard. And this is your house. And this is like one of the little nooks in your house, which is very cute. And I believe this is your kitchen with a view of like that whole area. And that's your lounge. And your other room and your bathroom. It's very cute. Ah, it's a pleasure, Mama Strosso. The ticket shouldn't be too expensive either. I like the architecture of that one, me too. It's very cute. But yeah, if you have like double your budget, I'll show you what double your budget gets in South Africa, which is crazy. So this is double your budget. Look at that. Oh, I don't think you guys can see properly, but it's like super beautiful and super modern. And that's your view of Lion's Head, which is attached to Table Mountain. Right. Yeah, so if you have about $4,000 a month, you can live here. It's like really stunning. And the views are incredible. I would kill to live here. And yeah, that's your infinity pool with views of the ocean as well. It's a pleasure, Mama Strosso. When's your birthday? My birthday is the 28th of November. 28th of November is my birthday. right? Right? Yeah. Sagittarius, I do have a Scorpio moon sign though. Just a dream, but a beautiful dream. To live with you in a villa like this. Yes, we need to make that money. Do you guys want to see my favorite house, my dream house? My dream house is very expensive though, but it is my dream house. Do you guys want to see it? Okay. This is the view out of my dream house. Okay, there's the mountain. Ooh. I'm trying to show you guys the architecture. That's the architecture. Let me see if I can put my screen brightness up, if that will help. Okay. This is the lounge area. I don't know if you can see properly, but it has a fireplace and like a round couch. I actually think if I put the brightness down, it picks it up easier. But yeah. No, that's all they're showing here. Let me show you, there's another listing where they're renting it out. Let me show you the listing where they're renting it out. Okay, so this is the bedroom. So it's this like round circular bed and bedroom. You're right there in the crux of the mountain. This is like your view, and you've got like almost like a forest in your backyard. This is one of your lounges. This is the other lounge. See it with the circular couch that I showed earlier. And there's another like outside, inside, outside area. There's the stairs at the side. This is the view from your bedroom. This is your bathroom is in there. This is the bathroom. It's got like a round, it's like round on both sides. This is the gym. Another bedroom, another bedroom, another bedroom, bathroom. This is the flatlet that's underneath the house, that's attached underneath the house. That's the kitchen of the flatlet. Bathroom, bedroom, another bathroom. This is the pool outside and the view on the pool outside. Like, how stunning is that? That's the little forest that's in your backyard. And it's right on the nature conservation, so that forest will be there forever. That's your dining room. And your stairs up from your dining room. And this is from inside the garden. So that's my dream house. Those stairs go crazy, I know. No, it's not 5 million USD, it's cheaper than that. I'll tell you now how much it goes for. Maybe I'm wrong, I just have to do the calculation quickly. So it's sold now just for 1.7 mil, just under 1.666 US mil. It just sold for that amount. So yeah, I definitely want it. No, it's 1.6 US million. It's an expensive house. It was 1.666, but I think it sold for slightly less, so I would say 1.6. It was on the market for 1.666, but I'm sure it sold for slightly less. Yeah, but if you can afford 1.6 million, you can afford someone to clean the space. Mukavelli, I'll try. I'll try. I'm also converting most of my streaming income into Airbnbs. So that's helping a lot. Yeah, it's money not being an issue. That is my dream house. It's 1.6 mil. Those stairs do go crazy. I love it. And this isn't even the best photos. The best photos was in the listing that they sold the house on. But of course, because it's been sold, I can't see that listing anymore. Yeah, and it's sold with furniture. Yeah, it's 1.6 million USD is what it sold for with furniture. And it was made by a famous architect, which is why it's got all of those cool, interesting lines and stuff, and why everything's like circular. And there's a lot of wood. It's very nice. But yes, that's my dream house. If I get everything I want, I will live in that house as well. Then I have everything I want. When I live in that house, I know that I will have succeeded. Like, that is the end. At that point, I've made it. I've collected 200. I have succeeded in life. I would want to put in a little walk-in closet, but that's about it. Oh no, Dean, that sounds horrible. It's horrible to go from one to the other. What do you typically do for fun? For 6 hours a day I stream. I like to spend time with my friends and family. I like to look at houses. I like to shop. I like to paint. I like to write poetry and read and dance and go to spas. I love fine dining. And I love to go to like spiritual retreats and stuff like that. Okay, Dean, enjoy that. If that is a solution. I try to, Mukavelli. I really do. I want to live in that house. What can I say? And then I make content as well. Oh, frick, on that note, I actually have a video that's due. I must do it tomorrow morning. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. I always find it so interesting when people classify me as artsy, because I never really saw myself like that. Because I guess because my sibling is literally doing like, they literally used to paint like and draw and make drawings like all day every day, and now they're like an art director, which just means like a very high up art person in a company. And I guess because they were so very artistic, I mean, Dean Beta, in South Africa, you could, if you saved 2M and put it in an investment account. The best savings account, the best yield savings account that we have is currently 7%. And so on 2 million, you'll make about like 7,000 rand a month, which isn't quite enough to live off of, especially not for me. I'm glad you enjoyed it, DJ Davey. I'm definitely still learning. Thank you, Stevie. Like, let me just work it out quickly before I talk nonsense in your ear here. I mean, theoretically you could. Yeah, it would be closer to 10,000. I mean, you could live off that if you really wanted to. No, Dean, because our highest interest account is only giving 7, not 10%. It's only giving 7%. And then 7% at its best. And at 7% it would be about 11,000 rand a month. And even 16,000 is not really enough to live off in South Africa. Yeah, if you get a notice for fixed deposit, but then you can't live off the interest because you need that interest monthly to be able to live off it. And even if you get a notice for fixed deposit, we don't get up to 10%. I think we get 9% at our best. And even then, 15k a month is not enough for you to survive off in South Africa. My friend who's pretty frugal, she can survive off of 20. Could pay rent and groceries, but it won't pay toothpaste, doctor's appointment, shoes, clothing, in a woman's case, makeup. It won't pay petrol in your car, it won't pay your car insurance, house insurance. Yeah, but you'd also have to save the 2 mil, so get to the point of saving the 2 mil as well. I find it's better to reinvest that 2 mil into Airbnb personally. Have you seen the movie Jaws 3D? The 2D version is called Jaws. I haven't seen the 3D version, no. Yes, Dean, it is a process though for everybody. I mean, most South Africans can't even dream of having 1 million. Let's stand 2. You have home and food, but you have no way of getting to the shop, buying the food. You have no way of, you can't actually pay rent on that. I mean, you could pay a house, if you have bought the house outright, so you've already had other money, you could pay a bond on that, but you wouldn't be able to afford rent. Most of our rent in South Africa ranges between 14 and yeah, it just keeps going up. The lowest rent you can really get in South Africa is 14. Unless you want to rent a room in someone's house, then you're looking at like 6 or 7. If you want an apartment that's 1 bedroom, really small, like a flatlet on someone's land, like a granny flat in the back of their garden, maybe 10,000 rand. And then you have 5,000 rand left for food, and then yeah, you can survive, but you're definitely not thriving. Yeah, I live in Cape Town. I don't live in Johannesburg. Last time I did, I nearly got killed, so I'd prefer to live in Cape Town. It just feels a lot safer here. Even then, 16k feels very low to live off of. And especially in Johannesburg, because Johannesburg's lifestyle is very different. Like, Cape Townians' lifestyle is a lot less flashy. And there's a lot more places you can live in Cape Town that's safer. But I'm happy for you if you can get to 2 mil and have that passive income. That's great for you. Okay, Dean. Maybe I'm just high maintenance. But yeah, I hit like my first 40k month like a while back, and I was like, oh wow, is that all 40k gets me? I was actually disappointed. I really thought if I made 40k a month that I would be sorted, but that's not what it feels like. But to be fair, I am reinvesting a lot as well. The time now in South Africa is 17:43. But I'm not a normal person, so I'm very ambitious. Public transport good or getting a car is better? I would say in South Africa getting a car is definitely better. Yeah, our public transport system is a bit dangerous. I mean, I Uber everywhere because I don't leave my house often enough to justify having a car. I mean, I think I Uber like twice a week maybe, and it costs me like, let's say 500 Rand a week for Uber, which is the equivalent of $25. So let's say 500, it's 2,000 Rand. So 2,000 Rand a month, I would pay more than that to maintain a car, to put petrol in a car. And the car would be decaying and a depreciating asset. So it's such a strange idea for me to buy a car because I'm not using it frequently enough, because I work from home. If you don't work from home, then a car makes a lot of sense. I had a car when I used to work in an office. Dean Beta, but I'm saying like, if you take that 2 mil and you buy, if you can get it to 3 mil, you're doing better. So my friend recently bought a place for 3 mil that has that has been able to be cut up into 6 separate units for Airbnb. And the passive income she makes off of that a month is about 120,000 Rand a month. So, and that's in Cape Town on Airbnb. So if you rather take 3 mil, which is a mil more, rather than getting 16K back a month on it, you could get 120K back a month on it. Okay, obviously after taxes, you're looking at like 60, but it's a much better investment in my opinion. And you have to do very little work. I mean, she has an apartment manager and stuff like that. So she doesn't have to. She has an apartment manager and cleaners, and the apartment manager manages the cleaners and the garden services and the people. So she just collects a check once a month. Well, once a week, because it actually pays out weekly. The one side pays out monthly, and the other side pays out pretty much when you reach a certain threshold. She's got it on 3 sites, and the other website pays out weekly. So that's kind of, I also don't want to do that. I don't want to end up the way that I see those adults, but that is the best result I've found. And then if you have like 160 or 200K, you can do an Uber fleet. So you would buy for 150 or 160K, you would buy a second-hand car that's within the 3-year mark that is approved by Uber. And then you would actually rent your car to Uber. And when you rent your car to Uber, you make about 2,000 Rand a week. Not a week, is it a week? Yeah, it's 2,000 Rand a week. You make about 2,000 Rand a week. So you'll be making 8,000 Rand? I was working this out the other day, so I'm just struggling to remember now. So you'll be making like, is it 2,000 a month or 2,000 a week? Sorry, I have to make a Google real quick. Yeah, so it's around 2,000 per week. So you'll be making off of that about 4,000. So 4,000, sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8,000. So if you do that a couple times, then you can get your loan approved for the house, and then you can get the house, and etc., etc. 1744 in Italy and 1643 in Scotland. Yeah, it does make a difference, Dean Beta. It does. But yeah, so I would rather, if I were you, I would look at taking the smaller amount that you have, investing it into renting cars to Uber, then take the money you make from that as that's already kind of a passive income, right? So I'd do a couple of those. Then when your passive income is high enough, I would bond a place. I mean, the place that she's bonding the 3 mil place. So she didn't have to pay anything really up front, like, okay, maybe 200K or 300K up front for transfer fees and all of that. And then you pay the bond off. So her bond is like 35K, but she's making 100 and something K off the space. So that would mean that she can pay the bond and then she's still making, let's say, like 60 profit. So after everyone's paid and, you know, everything's supplied and blah, 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 blah. Which makes a very big difference. You can pretty much live the high life on that, Mama Strosso. You would be considered way past our richest. So our 1% in South Africa, to fall into the 1% of richest people in South Africa, you need to be earning per month, you need to be earning 5,000 USD. So if you're coming with 10,000 USD a month, you're already earning double what our 1% earns. So you'll be living a very good life in South Africa. You're very, very good. I mean, you could live in that place that I showed you. You could live in that place and still eat out and still have a nice car. You could even like not have a nice car and just Uber. Whereas Edge, yes, but we didn't see all these things back then. So it is what it is. We're left with trying to figure something out. And the only thing that hasn't really changed and is always good is the property market, especially in Cape Town. Hey Sheamus, and even when it crashes, it always recovers. Hey Sheamus. It's getting dark in here, so take off all your clothes. Barbie, do that exclamation mark uptime for me, please. Thank you, Sheamus. How are you doing, darling? True, true. I agree. 5 hours and 24 minutes, because I'm amazing. Good life. You can live a fantastic life for that in South Africa. You can literally live the high life. In South Africa, at that amount, you're considered sugar daddy. Like more than a sugar daddy. Shakina, Shakina. Bobby, you're supposed to be paying more rent. The fact that you're not paying her rent means that you can't be just wanting anything.
I haven't been feeling so well. It's been up and down this weekend. It was also not too great. I'm still happy to come over this evening and hang out. I just might not be the best company.
Quite a few incredible nightclubs, Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I'm not really a nightclub person, but no, we're definitely known for our nightlife and our fine dining and all of those things. We have a very social, it's very social here.
I would say that maybe if this weekend works better for you, because I want to spend intentional time, not just time with me sitting on the floor going, I'm still happy to drop by somewhere and pick up stuff, like the wood and the cheese. If you still want to run do this evening, that's absolutely fine. I might just at 9 o'clock be like, give me my bed or give me dinner.
Well, baby, if you're not feeling well and you want to rest, then I completely understand that. What I do want to say is that on Saturday we have, and I mean we pre-booked for you, we have the pre-release, so please don't forget about that. And I believe then Jacques is going to spend the evening by me, so I don't think I have a lot of time this weekend coming up now. I also have to check because I think Lily's birthday is either this weekend or next weekend, but either way, so I'm not 100% sure what you want to do. We can also do it next week. I mean, we don't have to force it tonight if you don't want to, so that's perfectly fine. I mean, we really don't even have to. I mean, it would be nice if we could fetch some wood and some cheese for me. I would appreciate it. So yeah, just let me know what you want to do. It's entirely up to you, baby. Oh, Strosso, thank you, darling. Yeah, I mean, if you send me an extra $200 a month, it will make a very big difference where I am. Like, honestly, I would say to have my, like, all my costs covered, and it's not like my luxury costs, but to have all my costs covered, like $1,000 a month, will do that. 1,200. How are you doing, De Hockeyton? De Hockeyton? Hi, Titan. How are you, darling? Mo told us about Mavericks. Yes, much to say about Mavericks. Giving me such beautiful chats. Mama Strosso is being so supportive of me, and I appreciate him so much. Only demigoddess. I am definitely an actual goddess. But Kitten and I are friends, so it's fine. I'll let them get away with it. Titan, K-Titan. Yeah, I believe it is, in order for YouTube to pay me out, I didn't make this last month, but in order for YouTube to pay me out, I need to make $80 on YouTube. But I didn't make that last month, so I'll only get paid next month on YouTube. No, so in South Africa, if you want to have a table, if you want to buy a table, it will cost you $1,000, roughly, less. It will cost you, I'm trying to work it out. My brain doesn't work it out very well. I always just halve it, but it's not that anymore because it's 17 now. So it's actually changed. It'll cost you $588 for table service in South Africa. So if you send me $4,000, that'll be my best month so far online. Thank you, Kitten, Titan, K-Titan. I always want to say Kitten because it kind of looks like that. Almost 18? What do you mean, Fabi?
If this weekend doesn't pan out, I would say next week, and then we pencil it in for Sunday. Always works good for me because I work from home the next day. But if not, Monday or Tuesday is always like a nice safe bet. When I spend time with you, I want to connect and chat, and I've been so out of it.
Yeah, but Ibiza is expensive comparatively to South Africa. Where Violet at? What do you mean Violet? Hey, Vinky. 1791. Oh, almost 18, yeah.
So just like, I accidentally fell asleep. I was working from home today, so I fell asleep. I was working, and I woke up and I had so many emails and messages on my feed. I was like, fuck.
It's okay, baby cakes. I can't look at my calendar on this phone, which is why I can't give you an answer on the day. But I don't think this weekend works for me, but we can pencil it in for next week. I will have to just see when I'm actually not live. But you are still coming, right, to go to the house viewing? Has there been any word on your offer? Yeah, I understand, but you're asking where they're at, so... Mama Strosso! You're awesome and very helpful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And you are very kind to me and very giving. And I see that. I send you a kiss. Did you get my kiss? I send you another one. Just in case. Yeah, Vinky, but that seems like a waste of my time and breath. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Someone here is getting old. Vinky Poodle, I don't know, but you're not even a sub, so what is there to like? What is there to like? Kitten, thank you, darling.
Also, talk to Master Jordan on the offer situation. She wants me to sign a paper that extends the automatic after the executor is taking forever to get back. And I'm like, yeah, let this fall back. Yeah, let this fall back.
Yeah, the problem is if you have like an offer in, yes, K Titan Kitten. When you have an offer in on one place that's actually like in, well, I guess they have to accept it. If you have an accepted offer in on one place, you can't put an offer on another place. But I mean, if you put an offer on another place now, yeah, just don't extend it. Don't extend it now until you've seen this place, and if you've decided that you still want that place after you've seen this place. Hey, Mr. Anderson. You're a doll love. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Kitten. And Sheamus. Mr. Anderson, hello. Mama Strossa is my favorite today. He's been the real oil daddy in chat. I wonder how much I've been given from him already. 10, 20, 22. Yay! You're a Sabuabu. Welcome to the family, Keaton. Sabuabu.
Yay me.
Sabuabu. Mwah. Yay you, definitely. My auto whatever said yay me. It literally read it out for you. Yay me. Like my mom was. Oh my god, ball of sunshine. Had to do it, dear. Stop it, I like it. Do more. Do more of it. I am in the can I English? I am on the tier 3 sub hunt situation currently because I'm trying to get the sub points in order to do the whole thing where Twitch pays me a larger percentage of my subs. So, do I speak the English? Exactly. Okay, Titan. It breaks my heart. I'm sorry, ball of sunshine. Oh, Mama Strosso, that's on Twitch. I'm speaking to people on Twitch and to people on YouTube. On YouTube, you have to become a member. I'm not actually sure how you become a member on YouTube. I actually don't know how you become a member on YouTube. Maybe Fabi must go tell you. Fabi, go tell him how to become a member. That was my first sub point of the month. Testing my badge. Testing your badge. Yeah, I know. I'm on the hunt for tier 3 subs because they give me 6 sub points and I need to get to 100 sub points, guys, in order to be paid a larger percentage from Twitch. So if anybody is willing to up their tier 1 sub to a tier 3 sub, it will be greatly appreciated and it will mean so much to me. So thank you. You're a sub succubus. I have to be. Otherwise Twitch takes 50% of all my subs. But if I get 100 sub points, and of course tier 3 subs give you, I think it's 6, and tier 2s give you 3, and tier 1s give you 1. if I get 100 sub points, and it only works for subs you give yourself, so you can't gift someone a sub, those points don't count towards the system, so they've really made it difficult. But basically, if I get enough tier 3 subs, then I get 60% and they take 40%, I believe. It might be even bigger. It might be I get 70 and they take 30, but I'm not 100% sure. Here, there's my Twitch link. Ah, it's pretty. It is pretty. It's got a 2 in it because you've been a subby for 2 months. Yes, DJ Davey, he must. Sub Cubus, exactly, Johnny or Twitch. Your hair looks so black. Yeah, it's the lighting. I wasn't professing my love. I was asking people to help me. 60-40 for 100 sub points and 70-30 for 300 sub points. But I mean, I still have to do tier 3 sub begging even just to get to 100 points, and I haven't even reached it this month. Last month I was close. I believe I was on like 50, so I was like halfway there. So we're gonna see if we can make it the whole way there this month. Mama Soros has already helped me. I'm sure he's helped push me just over the edge so that I can receive my YouTube payout. I didn't get a YouTube payout last month. Okay, Titan, it's my job. I got to do what I gotta do. I got to do what I got to do. I'm not wearing anything. I'm wearing a lipstick. I'm wearing like the same color as this top lipstick. I'm gonna grab some more water for the water tortitarian. Yeah, it's the lighting, but I do have naturally quite shaded eyes. What would you do if you had the money? I would live in the house that I showed everyone, and I would do and host lots of retreats for people where I help them to activate their energy and experience more of themselves. That would be a big part of my life. A lot of events. I'd host a lot of events. Thanks, Kev, so fun. You might have some Egyptian in you. A lot of people think so when they look at me. Mama Strosso, have you been able to find my Twitch? Hello? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've been told that. It's not the first time that I've been told that. I would love to join, but I'm all touchy-feely. Yes, but a lot of it is also touchy-feely. I like being a hug bunny. I'm not huge into like watching films and series and stuff. I like to watch stuff sometimes with Mistress Maud because I just enjoy spending the time with her. I'm in Cape Town, South Africa. Mama Strosso is always trying to figure out how to help me. Back home-ish, yeah, that is where I am. That happens to be where I am. Shakira, Shakira. Thank you, Ball of Sunshine. Okay, Titan, I don't know who's spreading misinformation over where you guys are, but it's absolutely fine. There's no issues. It's still in your head. Yep, it's not going. It's not going anywhere. Even after I sang like other songs, it's still there. Did you enjoy it, Kevs? My family owns farms, and a lot of them are Afrikaans. And I do think a lot of this is being blown out of proportion, to be honest with you. Fear-mongering at its finest. Fabi, find someone to raid. Yes, goddess. Whatever you say, goddess. Yeah, Kev's so funny, I know. And he doesn't know what he's talking about. Good, Bobby. Bye, bitches. Adios, amigos. See you never. See ya never. Smelleth an orange turd. Exactly. Exactly. See you guys tomorrow, though. I'm just being ridiculous. Adios. Adios.